Bum 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 bum. Come on, game, come on, come on. Game. Show up, Manaya. Why are you such a pain in my ass? Alright. Beep, 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 beep. Come on. Show. Why does Age of Empires, like, it's because of the freaking, because of the freaking videos that start the game don't count as the game for some damn reason. And it's such a frustrating experience when it does happen. What happens if I do this? I really don't want to just have to reboot the game just to get this working because it is a pain in the freaking ass. Come on! Do I really have to start the game with like skip intro or some shit these days? Alright. Rebooting! Whenever I get a chance. Do 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 do. I miss Woody Woods. Kind of want to play Mario Party 3. Alright, you bloody keyboard. That's the downside of this keyboard. Skip the videos and it shows. Fuck's sake. Alright. Yesterday we did Chow Chow. Now we're doing the Sun Clan. Sun. Alright. So now we're playing the final guy from Liu Bei's campaign, pretty much. Sun Jian fights a tyrant Dong Zhou for control of the imperial capital.
As they hacked away at the Han Dynasty's fragile foundations, the Yellow Turbans tore China apart. Yet in empowering the warlords to deal with the rebellion, the Emperor set the stage for a power struggle that would tear the country apart.
For fuck's sake!
Zhuo, a warlord from the western frontier, used the turmoil to capture the capital of Luoyang. Under the guise of restoring order, he usurped the throne and turned the emperor into a puppet. An alliance soon formed to topple him, and among its ranks was Sun Jian. Though he could trace his lineage back to the legendary Sun Tzu, author of The Art of War, Sun Jian was a man of modest means. His master Yuan Shao and the other alliance leaders viewed him and his clan as little more than peasants. Yet, what Sun Jian lacked in power, he made up for in ambition and ingenuity. At the age of 17, he had scattered a bandit force by waving his arms and pretending to give orders to a hidden army. Now, in another display of bravery that impressed even Yuan Shao, Sun Jian volunteered to lead the charge on the capital. With his young sons
Sun Quan,
Sun
that's right.
Ce and Sun Quan in tow, he set out to make a name for himself.
Here we go. The final Three Kingdoms DLC. Wait for instructions. We are limited to the castle age, and we cannot go past 150 pop. We cannot build town centers, docks, monasteries, We can't even build castles or universities. We are screwed. Somewhat. Dongzhou is busy fighting Yuan Shao in the east, but will attack you soon. Be ready. Seizing Liu Yang's districts will cripple the enemy and strengthen you. Military districts will provide military buildings. Economic will provide resources, and palaces offer gold and technology. Yuan Shao leads an uneasy alliance with competing goals. He will provide resources and reinforcements, but minimal military support. Wu infantry units regenerate. Take advantage of this durability. Hello, Phil. The hero, Hall of Heroes, yada yada yada. We know about that one already. Scouts report that Sun Jian has arrived outside of the capital of Luoyang with a small force eager to prove himself to his superiors and oust Dong Zhou from the city. Your ally and supreme commander, Yuan Shao, besieges the city from the east, and he will provide you with resources and men, but expects you to do the heavy lifting. Okay, well, fuck you. After seizing the emperor himself, the tyrant Dong Zhou resides in the capital. He fields a mixed army of Palo cavalry at its core. His guards patrol the city's districts, while his raiders will harass you from the countryside. Excuse me. The massive capital of Luoyang, in the center of the conflict, in many districts will provide its occupants with plentiful resources, and the warlord Liu Biao resides in the south, but has declared to remain neutral despite his friendship with Yuan Shao.
You have a skill for self-promotion, Master Sun. Now, back your claims and capture a district of the city to prove your worth.
Dongzhuo relies on the city. Economic districts provide resources. Military districts train soldiers, and palaces yield gold and advanced technologies. We must capture these.
长沙太守，孙文海
就
再
何种什么？作战进攻什么？准备就绪。行。何种命令？
So these guys will lose armor, huh? Alright, let's take a look at the Wu. Military production buildings and docks provide 55 food, as in building them? Or is that like a overtime thing? Infantry regenerates health per minute. Sweet. Jiang Swordsman and He Guang cavalry attack. 2+ attack in the Imperial Age. They just get free attack. That's pretty nice. Yeah, this is the Three Kingdoms DLC, the final one of it. So we've already done Liu Bei and we've done Cao Cao already. Careening and Dry Dock are free. So these guys have got a pretty good naval capabilities then. We get Fire Archers, Swordsman, and the hero, Redcliffe Tactics. Oh, wow. Trebuchet, Traction Trebuchets fire additional projectiles. Houses are built 100% faster. Okay, cool. Yeah, so the Redcliffe Tactics are what we saw in our previous campaign. Interesting.
长沙太守，江东猛虎，屡战屡胜，地物都严。孙文海三股碎射之势，江东猛虎早降，愿为前部。愿为前部。
That definitely feels AOM like.
什么？
Yeah, they lose range armor.
We have captured a district. All of Luoyang will soon fall.
Hey, we got villagers. Sweet.
喂，
好，遵命，猎人。
Alright, so our infantry do heal over time, which is pretty nice. Oh, you guys don't need to come with us. You guys stay here.
长沙太守，
I got a bunch of infantry, so I want to get infantry armor and attack. I'm not allowed to build town centers, am I? No. I can create the infantry right off the bat. We definitely want squires, 100%.
行。猎人准备就绪。猎人。
准备就绪。
建筑工。
何主命令？矿工。
Alright, so we don't get any passive food or gold, it looks like,
长沙太守，
which is a shame.
遵命。
Alright, that looks like a military district. That looks like another economic district, and I want more economy. Oh, if I can get men-at-arms as a combination too, I'm gonna want long swordsmen.
准备就绪。
You proceed, possibly. I shall send some men to speed your efforts.
I would like some cavalry archers too, I think.
屡战屡胜，
何种命令？是什么？进攻。何种命令？是。
长沙太守，孙文海再战屡胜。
准备就绪。什么？何种命令？
江东猛虎，
Oh, whoops.
长沙太守，孙文海在。长沙太守，肆意报仇。
什么？准备就绪。正确。
Oh, hey, idler.
矿工。
什么？
Let's get the bow sword.
You can keep their burnt-out ruin.
Aw, little boy's mad. So, you gonna send me those reinforcements you promised, or are you gonna back out?
什么？
孙文海在。长沙太守，
Rip those chicken.
江东猛虎，
A downed hero can still return to the battlefield. All heroes that join you on your journey can be found in the Hall of Heroes.
好。停。什么？
I should get one battering ram. Oh, hey, reinforcements and resources. Let's go.
长沙太守，
遵命。遵命。好。
Oh, hey, cavalry. Let's go.
太守，
Oh, and he sent me more villages. How considerate. I actually like that.
建筑猎人，
什么？
江东猛虎，将
什
军
么？
Shao does not even know which shoe to put on first in the morning. How can he think he can lead an alliance against me?
Oh, we can just go in, right?
匹夫，
准备就绪。
They're considered an ally. We can just go in.
什么？攻击。
Interesting.
长沙太守文无言，先愿为前额不早降，屯门台再战吕少侯，额不早降，
准备就绪。什么？是。
Alright, well, we got a new forward base.
喂，
粮草征收人员，行猎人，好，建筑工，
Ooh, some meat.
准备就绪。什么？停。
屯门台
什么？准备就绪。
长沙太守，
什么？
This is going to be one of those capture the castle kind of
captured
style,
another
though.
district.
We can lose these districts if we're not careful enough. I do need more gold gatherers.
正确，建筑矿工，
长沙太守，
何种什么？停。好。
屯门台在。江东猛虎，
何种遵命？什么？准备就绪。
屯门台在。
Damn, it one-shots them too. Alright.
江东猛虎
Let's get some bait.
长沙太守，愿为前部。
什么？
屯门台在。长沙太守，义务都言。
Actually, that's bad because they got the scorpions there.
额不早降，有刺报仇，义务都言。台不早降，江东猛虎。
准备就绪。什么？准备就绪。
屯门台
准备就绪。作战。
Probably wasn't worth getting the battering ram.
什么？准备就绪。什么？准备就绪。什么？
Dong Zhuo imprisoned us for merely being related to his enemies. Free us, and we will reward you.
You can keep their burnt-out
I'll do that.
Don't you dare! Even you must understand that a low-born man cannot be seen to do his superior's duties. I will aid the captive nobles myself when we take the city.
Okay, so man's angry that I want to save some prisoners. Interesting.
长沙太守，
like a mosquito buzzing in my ears, Southerner. My raiders will deal with you.
准备就绪，
准备就绪，
Oh, he sent me reinforcements now.
行猎人，
长沙
准
太守，
备什么？作战。准备就绪。什么？
屯门台在。额不早降，虎。 长沙太守，
I should get some
Shao
other.
must be seething as you seized the capital right under his nose.
江东猛
Why
虎
not， join the winning side? Marry your son to my daughter, and I'll offer far more than your master's scraps.
Do you really think I would debase myself in such a relationship? My sons deserve more than to be wed to a renegade's brood.
江东额不早降，
准备什么？作战。什么？
Wait, are we being attacked? Oh shit, we are too.
屯门台在。
I need those guys to pull back. Hey, Zerlich.
核准备就绪。
Yeah, I saw September, and it's still got those awful Total War card styles too. With no news if we can mod it.
神马。
You can keep that burnt-out ruin.
攻击。准备就绪。
Your rapid progress concerns me, Swinjian. I
Okay.
fear I have been feeding a wild tiger to deal with the wolf. You will receive no more supplies from me.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
神马。准备就绪。是。神马。停。准备就绪。作战。何种命令？
孙文台在。
准备就绪。
第5敌人
神马。松狮何种命令？
何种命令？遵命。矿
孙
工。
文台在。
准备就绪。何种命令？作战。神马命令。神马。准备就绪。是。神马作战。准备就绪。何种命令？准备就绪。神马。攻击。攻击。何种命令？
什么？准备就绪。
遵命。粮草征收人。
孙文台在。江东猛虎。
Once mine, always mine.
I already took that one. Yeah.
You can keep that burnt-out ruin.
遵命。
I do need to get some housing.
何种命令？准备就绪。好。行。好。
Yeah, I saw.
建筑工。建筑工。
It's unfortunate, but it's not going to get any more updates.
猛虎欲报仇。
I mean, what did they expect? No game lasts forever.
何种命令？遵命。神马。
Like,
就绪。
the writing on the wall for Destiny 2 was shown a long time ago. It's sad to say, but that's the truth.
杀太守出言。
粮草征收人。行。正确。遵命。正确。遵命。
什么？
正确。
何种
遵命。
命令？
行。粮草征收人。
Where the
正确。遵命。正确。
江德门早降。
停。
孙文台
准备
在。
何种命令？
遵命。
准备就绪。
长沙太守。孙文台再欲报仇。江东早降。
明确。行。建筑工。
First part's the update. What? What's that? I missed that part.
准备就绪。神马。遵命。行。进攻。
孙文台在。孙文台在。
准备就绪。何种命令？是。神马。作战。
Oh, yeah. Hey, the only one I wanted was fucking the Wrath of the Machine. They never brought it in.
什么？
建筑工。
长沙太守匹夫。
何种命令？
江东猛虎。屡战屡胜。粉骨碎尸。 江东猛虎。
好。停。
何种命令？建筑工。矿工。
神马。
江东猛虎。
喂。
建筑工。
准备就绪。
建筑工。建农夫。
长沙太守。
Well, I've got things I can do here.
准备就绪。好。神马。遵命。
喂。
何种命令？正确。建筑工。
Sony haven't given up on live service. At least not PC-wise, because that's the only shit we're gonna get on PC now.
何种命令？什么？什么？
孙文台在，五旅战旅胜。
And I'm plenty pissed about that. It means no Bloodborne.
准备就绪。
Although that was a vain hope anyway.
江东猛虎第五也早降。监院为前锋，报仇。
何种命令？
长沙太守屡战屡胜，第五孤言。
准备就绪。
长沙太守碎身。
拿修理工换工，
遵命。
准备就绪。
什么？
为夫。
江东猛虎。
准备作战。
Damn, they're getting aggressive. Holy
My
shit.
duties lie to the south, Sun Jin. However, I can sell you some high-quality armor
Dude,
to aid
attack
in your
move.
fight against the
What the hell is
tyrants
wrong
of
with you
war.
guys? I ordered an attack move, not fucking sit on your asses.
再孤言，心里
何种命令？正确行修理工。
准备就绪。遵命。何种命令？
遵命。
We have captured another district.
遵命。
孙文台在，孙文台在仇。
进攻。
什么？
Look, I lost a lot of villagers there. That's not good.
Regroup and retake this district. I have fought and won every battle. I will not turn back because the wind has broken a flagpole.
遵命。遵命。
Heaven bless you, Master Swen.
作战。
Take these soldiers and supplies as a token of our gratitude.
For the rest of the campaign, you'll start with some Imperial troops. Nice.
进攻。 什么？准备就绪。攻击。
孙文台在，
什么？遵命。
长沙太守。
何种命令？准备就绪。何种命令？准备就绪。什么？是。何种命令？进攻。什么？准备就绪。何种准备就绪？什么？准备就绪。什么？作战。 何种命令？什么？何种命令？准备就绪。何种命令？准备就绪。何种命令？
Alright. Hey, that's my farms. Don't destroy them.
准备就绪。
孙文台在，
作战。作战。
No food, no fucking gold.
伐木工。建筑工。何种命令？建筑工。
Where is his raiders? I'm not fucking taking his raiders.
Always mine.
Don't know why it doesn't show on the map. Find his raiders, eliminate the camp, and it'll become a lot easier to deal with.
行，准备就绪。遵命。停止。遵命。作战。好，进攻。进攻。
长沙太守。
何种命令？作战。什么？
Found him.
准备就绪。何种命令？遵命。行。好。遵命。
We have captured another district.
为矿工，准备就绪。农夫。
That tower's not going to last forever. Now, the funny thing is, Sony knows.
This district. I have fought and won every battle.
That's why they're bringing exclusives only back to PS5.
Back because the wind has broken a flagpole.
Because it's still working for Nintendo. And the unofficial reason is that the sales aren't making enough on PC. And I mean, like, yeah, okay, that's kind of a nice example because you're bringing it a year later after the hype's died down. Well, the hype's gone. Yeah, no one's going to buy it.
什么？攻击。何种命令？准备就绪。
长沙快手。
Regroup and retake this district. I have fought and won every battle. I will not turn back because the wind has broken a flagpole.
遵命。行。
长沙快手，义务出言。
进攻。遵命。好。
先杀为后生。孙文海在。
准备就绪。什么？作战。你是进攻。
数恶匹妇。
准备就绪。攻击。
How are the raiders still not dead?
什么？遵命。作战。进攻。好。攻击。准备就绪。
盘古碎身。
什么？是。何种命令？作战。攻击。
Oh, they've got another base, don't they?
准备就绪。何种命令？什么？进攻。行，遵命。好。行，进攻。作战。
准备就绪，正确。行，矿工。
好。遵命。
Alright, we've got to find this other base of yellows.
地务都言。
行，好。什么？是。
何种命令？
准备就绪。什么？作战。准备就绪。 遵命。行，进攻。遵命。好。是。何种命令？
Found them.
准备就绪。攻击是。
为修理工，矿工。
Losing those villages early sucks.
何种遵命？什么？遵命。行。
长沙快手报仇。
好，遵命。行行。
孙文海在。义务都言。兼愿为前部。数恶匹妇。
何种命令？作战。
Re-equip 20 shields with Yuan Swordsman. Oh, because they regenerate.
准备就绪。什么？
孙文牌赛律报仇，
何种命令？
江东早降，
停停，作战攻，
长沙快手，
神马攻击，
孙文牌在，
准备就绪，何种命令？准备就绪，什么？
Alright. Kinda wish I had a second hero already. Alright, with that the raiders should be dead.
什么？准备作战，遵命令。何种命令？
We have looted the raiders' camp.
Alright, we could make use of that market.
好，遵命。
Oh no, never mind, we can't. We can't trade anything. Never mind, take that back.
准备就绪，
Alright, let's take back these districts.
攻击。什么？准备就绪。
Alright, we won't get any more yellow raids anymore. Great. Is he even still sending soldiers, or is he done?
何种命令？
什么？准备就绪。
建筑矿工。
什么？何种命令？什么？准备就什么？作战。
长沙快手，
准备就绪。何种命令？什么？
江东猛皮肤，义无无言，本土碎身，
准备就绪。何种命什么？
Alright. Fine.
You can keep that burnt out ruin.
You keep taking it back, so maybe you don't think I should keep it. That's on you.
准备就绪。什么？何种命令？进攻。
长沙快手，先愿为前部，孙文牌在，
准备就绪。何种命令？准备就绪。
We have captured another district.
何不早降？
There we go. Did you hear the other news, Zerlich? That Blizzard actually pulled off a good move for once.
准备就绪。
Warcraft 3 1.29 is now available to download through their launcher.
赐予报
No
仇，
reforged whatsoever.
准备就绪。好，停。
Only took them, you know, a few years for it to bring it back.
什么？遵命。何种命令？行，遵命。行。什么？进攻。
长沙快手，
准备就绪。好，遵命。行。
Wait, they rebranded? What are they rebranded to now?
攻击。
Yeah, I actually watched the Europe thing. I watched a bit of it.
Another district.
I couldn't understand half the people because of the language thing, but
什么？好。
it seems like they're really taking it seriously, which is pretty nice to see. Especially when a president got what it's worth translated like, how about you buy a car and it just stops working because the software guy says so. So I think that got through to one of the presidents, which is pretty hilarious to hear. But what do they rebrand to?
shall ruin.
什么？攻击。
Ah, shit!
什么？
正确，正确，行，正确。
遵命。
何种命令？
行。好。
They really don't like me having that. Like, seriously, they don't not like me having that.
好。
准备就绪，
准备就绪。是。
为
Regroup and retake this district.
It's destroyed
I
now.
have fought and won every battle.
Yeah, that
I
makes
will
more sense, to be
not
honest, to
turn
have.
back because the wind has broken a flagpole.
建筑工。
作战。何种命令？什么？
Don't destroy my own building, seriously.
准备就绪。 何种命令？遵命。作战。准备就作战。什么？攻击。何种命令？遵命。
We have captured another district.
作战。准备就绪。何种命令？ 行好。攻击。什么命？
I mean, destroying is more emotive language, I guess.
准备就绪。何种命令？什么？准备进攻。什么？攻击。何种命令？是。准备就作战。
I'm just using trash units at the moment. That is a lot of target cav. Level for this mission? I don't think it's a bad one. But I just came off the Chow Chow thing, where you have to hold like all the docks, and that kind of pissed me off as it is already.
A couple of stitches, and I will be back on the battlefield.
As long as I own a market.
准备就绪。
It's like sort of a capture the flag kind of thing, or a capture the
We
hill.
have captured another district.
作战。什么？好。进攻。何种命令？
They're just constantly spawning from here, and it's annoying me.
攻击。遵命。准备就绪。
无屡战屡胜，树落匹夫。
什么？何种攻击？准备进攻。何种命令？ 什么？
But I had some more reinforcements over here.
准备就绪。何种作战？
We only need to get one more tower anyway.
We have captured another district.
什么？好。进攻。
I guess it's a good thing I'm holding some of it off here.
行，准备就绪。
Means they're not sending any troops to attack my base.
何种命令？遵命作战。
Those skirmishers are doing work.
什么？何种命令？攻击。准备就绪。什么种命令？攻击。什么？准备就绪。何种作战？攻。
孙文海在。
进攻。
I love your camp moving faster to your hero.
什么？何种攻击？准备就绪。何种命令？什么？
We have captured another district.
He's resigned. Let's go.
遵命。
Enough! I'm planning for an empire. I cannot be bothered by this ruckus. Torch the city and bring the emperor. We are leaving.
什么？
I love that icon they gave to him. He's a very smug son of a bitch. He looks like a pirate.
Zhuo abandoned Luoyang, reducing the once magnificent capital to a smoldering husk in the process. The fearsome commander Cao Cao pursued the tyrant, but it fell to Sun Jian to put out the fires raging across the city. As darkness fell over the battered victors, smoke shrouded the streets. Not even the Emperor's star could be seen through the misty veil. And yet, a light appeared in the darkness. From an abandoned well near Sun Jian's camp, a brightness shone into the sky. At the bottom of the well lay a dead woman, clutching an artifact made of the purest jade. Sun Jian could not believe his eyes. It was the Imperial Seal, the physical manifestation of the mandate of heaven, the Emperor's divine right to rule. And now, it was his.
That's something in Shanghai Nights.
Sun Jian read this as a sign from heaven that his clan was destined for greatness. Together with his sons, he rushed home before anyone could take the treasure from him. Yuan Shao was furious when he found their camp abandoned. He ordered the warlord Liu Biao to stop Sun Jian and return the seal. As Liu Biao gave chase, Sun Jian was separated from his two sons and surrounded by hostile riders. A tense exchange of words turned into a bloody fight, and Sun Jian, the hero of Luoyang, was slain. Yet, no matter how hard Liu Biao searched, the Imperial Seal was nowhere to be found. Further ahead, Sun Ce and his little brother Sun Quan rode swiftly through the darkness. Tears streamed down Sun Ce's cheeks as he cradled the heavy artifact in his arms.
Yeah, I think this campaign's supposed to be more based on that romance of the Three Kingdoms, not the thing itself. So, Emperor's Star. I don't think I heard of that. Chinese history. It refers to the North Star or Polaris. Okay.
Had sown the seeds of his own demise by killing Sun Jian. As the two Sun brothers grew up, they tended those seeds carefully. One day, they would pick the fruit from that tree of vengeance. But for now, Sun Ce could do little. As the new leader of his clan, he was returning home with neither an army nor lands to rule. To exact revenge on Liu Biao, he would first need to build up his power base. The Imperial Seal was a priceless artifact, but keeping it was like painting a target on your back. Warlords and bandits alike were eager to get their hands on it. Better then to make use of it and pass the target on to someone else. Sun Ce agreed to trade the seal to his father's old master Yuan Shao in exchange for 3,000 experienced soldiers. With his top commander and childhood friend Zhou Yi by his side, he would march into Jiangdong province to realize his father's dream.
That's interesting. Trade it to the guy who ordered your father's death through another warlord. Interesting. Bring Shunxi to one of Yuan Shao's armies to take control of it. We're limited to a population of 125 in the Castle Age. We must several group of villages languish in bandit prisons. You must liberate at least one to build your base, but liberating more will strengthen you. How was the weekend? It's been 50-50. Let's put it that way. Together, Liu Zhao and Wang Lang are stronger than you, but secretly they are weaker. The road to the Western Temple leads through dense bamboo forest, perfect for staging an ambush. Use Jian swordsmen against archers, Huguan cavalry against ranged soldiers and infantry, and fire archers against infantry and buildings. Junqi has traveled south with his closest allies on the promise of a trade, the Imperial Seal, in exchange for soldiers from Yuan Shao. While taking on the local warlords, Junqi must contend with the bandit king White Tiger Yan, who holds many local prisoner. Yan's power base lies further south, but he has a nearby outpost and will send raiders against you. Excuse me. Excuse me. To the east, the warlord Lin Yao reigns supreme. This defensive tactician will weigh you down with white feather guards and crossbowmen. On the other hand, Wang Lang controls the south. This reckless commander will overwhelm you with infantry and Heiguan cavalry. Jiangdong is home to many Chinese villages. A temple to the founder of the Han Dynasty supposedly lies in the western hills.
Returning the Imperial Seal to me was the right choice. Please, approach the army you would take as your finder's fee.
Each army offers free upgrades for the rest of the campaign. The cavalry upgrades your scout cavalry, the ranged army to your archers, and the infantry your spearmen. I would... Oh, it's only archers though, right? So it's only like the basic line. I need to confirm this before I make a choice. Because it looks like it only upgrades the basic units, not the like cavalry archers and that. Yeah, so once you reach the next stage, you get the free upgrade. So you get free crossbowmen, you get free spearmen the pikemen, you get free scout cav to light cav. That's interesting. I don't know what to choose. It won't be the archer line. I don't want crossbows. It would be either the infantry line, because getting pikemen is nice. It's a massive upgrade for spearmen. Or the cavalry army, because getting light cav just turns them into a much more deadly force early off the bat. So I don't think we can get Hussar, right? We can only get light cav. Oh, no, we can. It might be worth going for light cav, then. I mean, we could go arbalesters, but I got heavy cav archers. Then again, we also have fire archers, right? That's our unique unit in the castle. So, yeah, again, I wouldn't go for, archers anyway, because I'd get fire archers instead. Yeah, no, okay, let's upgrade the cavalry.
That concludes our business, young Master Sun. I hope you learn not to meddle in the affairs of your betters, unlike your father.
My lord, we must build up before the local warlords learn of our presence. Our scouts discovered several camps where the bandit White Tiger Yan imprisoned local peasants. We should liberate them.
Wait, what happened to my scout cav? Oh, did I just lose them immediately off the bat? Oh, that's fucking lame. I only just get the upgrades, okay.
My lord, 2 acclaimed heroes offer you their services. You may choose one to join your retinue for this campaign.
Another cavalry hero. Boost the speed of nearby units with decisive commanding. Restore... Okay. Okay, so now it's the infantry that are heavy attack. With 18 18 damage, 6 melee. Okay, and this is... I don't know. I think having the effect, especially in the middle of an army, is pretty good. I'm gonna go with that one.
The mighty Cheng Pu, who found the imperial seal and gave it to Sun Jian, has joined our ranks.
I should have actually made a save. I want to hear the voice lines. So I'm going to restart just because I want to hear the voice lines.
That concludes our business, young Master Sun. I hope you learn not to meddle in the affairs of your betters. Unlike your father, returning the Imperial Seal to me was the right choice. Please, approach the army you would take as your finder's fee.
Wait, now I have the
My
scout
lord,
cavalry.
We must build up before the local warlords learn of our presence.
Was that a bug then?
Our scouts discovered several camps where the bandit White Tiger Yan imprisoned local peasants. We should liberate them.
Alright, hang on. I need to check this. Was this a bug, or was this... Okay, so it was bugged. I needed to reset anyway, because it looks like I'm supposed to have a starting army. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna make a... Yeah. I want to see if that's what's supposed to happen. Let me just, like... I hate it when I find shit like this, because I get very curious.
Returning the Imperial Seal to me was the right choice. Please, approach the army you would take as your finder's fee. That concludes our business, young Master Sun. I hope you learn not to meddle in the affairs of your betters, unlike your father.
My lord, we must build up before the local warlords learn of our presence.
So I actually lost units for no reason.
Several camps where the bandit White Tiger Yan imprisoned local peasants. We should liberate them.
That's
very interesting how I lost units because of that.
My lord, 2 acclaimed heroes offer you their services. You may choose one to join your retinue for this campaign.
The great champion Huang Gai has joined us. His selfless courage makes victory all but certain.
He's actually a pretty fast mover. He's like a Yangon, I guess. Wow, that's a lot of attack. Oh, damn. But yeah, we're going with the Cav guy.
My lord, 2 acclaimed heroes offer you their services. You may choose one to join your retinue for this campaign.
The mighty Cheng Pu, who found the imperial seal and gave it to Sun Jian, has joined our ranks.
Alright. I really hate what Twitch have done to the fucking chat window. It is so fucking dumb. I can't help but notice it in the corner of my eye now.
I heard rumors of a young pup and his fellow Yuan lackeys coming from the north. But I did not actually think you bold enough to trespass here. Tread carefully, or you will meet your father's fate.
小霸王，走得不算饭。周公瑾在，大都督谋战功，大势协议。
Oh wait, no, I lost the light cav. I lost them again. They just disappeared. Like, so once you get the hero, you lose them? So, Twitch has done a freaking update. It's not really noticeable, but on the top of the chats where it's got like cheer your way to the top or your top subscriber and that, it constantly cycles. And because every time it cycles, it changes how tall that little section is, you can notice it in the corner of your eye.
2 acclaimed heroes offer you their services. You may choose one to join your retinue for this campaign.
The mighty Cheng Pu, who found the imperial seal and gave it to Sun Jian, has joined our ranks.
头一将军在，小霸王人诱我，头逆将军陈伯佛在，主公谋战功，小霸王同德在，谋战功，头逆将军准备了。
I heard rumors of a young pup and his fellow Yuan lackeys coming from the north. But I did not actually think you bold enough to trespass here. Tread carefully, or you'll meet your father's fate.
大事协议，大都总督不屑一手投逆将军。走的不算慢。
Oh, you can convert an enemy now. Okay, so we got a different hero.
不决一起之。投逆将军。小霸王将，周公瑾，老贼。
Oh, it is. It's that on the corner of your eye, so you notice something moving. Okay, the moment I look away, the army disappears. Did you see that? The moment I look away, the army disappears. Okay, okay, that's not cool. Hang on. I looked away, army's gone. That's gotta be a bug. Yeah. It's a massive bug. And it's been reported still as 16 days ago. Oh my god, that is such an annoying bug. Oh my god. Exiting game might fix it. Okay, yeah, now fuck this shit. Okay, that is gotta be an annoying bug. Show it again? Okay, I'll show you. Also, hello, car. So as you can see, I got an army of extra Huiguang and Latcav.
You may choose one to join your retinue for this campaign.
I'm gonna look away. Okay, now they're here. What the hell? Why are they showing? So when I pan? No, there you go. See, look, they disappeared. They disappeared. If you pan the camera, they go. If you use the map, they stick around. That's an annoying ass bug. Wow. How the fuck did that get through testing? Alright, well, we know what we gotta do now. We literally cannot let them out of our sight. Sandworm sure is hungry today. Please don't remind me of the sandworm and Slay the Spire 2. That's actually an annoying ass bug.
My lord, 2 acclaimed heroes offer you their services. You may choose one to join your retinue for this campaign.
The mighty Cheng Pu who found
oh my god, no. That is so bad. That is so fucking bad. I can't even fucking...
My lord, 2 acclaimed heroes offer you their services. You may choose one to join your retinue for this campaign.
I actually can't Oh, that is going to affect me so bad.
Mighty Cheng Pu, who found the Imperial Seal and gave it to Sun Jian, has joined
Alright,
our
let's
ranks.
deal with this. This is gonna suck, but we gotta deal.
I heard rumors of a young pup and his fellow Yuan lackeys coming from the north. But I did not actually think you bold enough to trespass here. Tread carefully, or you'll meet your father's fate.
So much for conversion. Conversion's not working either.
都，小霸王。主公且宽心，口逆将军。
That is actually a frustrating ass bug.
陈伯伯在，西京王王同德在。
Ah, the wall wasn't destroyed. Okay.
小霸王，我决意斩之不戏言。
These villagers will build our base of operations.
建筑工，
何种命令？建筑工。
为
建筑工。
什么？
建筑工。粮草
口逆将军，主公且宽心。
Alright, scroll with them, scroll with them. I guess I could have put the town center where the gold was, but eh. Just build another one later.
周公瑾在，不辞小霸王，口逆将军。孙伯伯在，走的不算汉。小霸王将军，我决意斩之。口逆将军，神人诱我。 愿借你首级。主公万且宽心。口逆将军，如何不将？大都督。孙伯伯在。
I can't even go to the town center because it'll scroll to it. I have to. Okay. We can work through this. We can work through this.
准备就绪。
Alright, I need you guys to scroll over here so I can put the town center on a command group. That way I can train stuff without looking away. When these guys die, it's not going to be a problem, right? But I mean, for now, I need to keep the army. Well, thankfully the armies are close to death except for the guys, but yeah.
准备就绪。好。何种命令？建筑工。建筑工。什么？伐木工。
小霸王，主公同德金山。
Alright.
小霸王贼矣。
Even if they all just go on wood, it's still useful.
孙伯伯在，神人诱我。大人决在。口逆将军，孙伯伯在。 小霸王，我决意斩之。口逆将军协议，周公瑾在，万死不辞。小霸王，
I think once I free the camps, I won't care if the units disappear.
孙伯伯在，口逆将军，如何不将？ 大都督愿借你首级，小霸王走的不算汉。周公瑾，愿借你首级。
Could have done that.
喂。
大都督谋战功。
Alright, forget about it. Buy units. Now they're sticking around. I really don't understand what the hell that bug is. It doesn't seem to be consistent.
You are becoming quite the nuisance. No matter, my warlord allies will deal with you.
为
I found a water buffalo. Ooh, stone. Alright, so we got to defeat both the warlords. Doesn't sound too much of a problem. We can now train the fire archers, assuming we can build the castle. Which we can, once we get the stone. My buffalo. Probably should get Thundering for our hero, as well as ballistics. Man, that's a weird bug. Maybe it only happens for the initial area, and it sticks around. Weird. Alright.
主公且宽心。
什么？粮草征收人。
讨逆将军。
Alright, more gold there. Gold here. More stone there. Alright, if we'd want to take out an enemy, green seems like the better course. Or gold and stone here.
周公瑾在。
何种命令？
Sure. We'll delay our castle a tiny bit. Interesting, an abandoned village. Alright, there's Leo.
I have no quarrel with you, Sun Se, but I cannot let you bring Yuan troops here. I fought that family for years and will not have marauders trudging through my domain.
Alright, so blue is right next to us, which would probably mean we should probably take him out quicker. He should be our first target. And there's purple here.
The Southlands do not need another warlord bleeding its people dry. Leave now, Sun Ce, or I will make you.
同心同德。
Alright, so the raiders are coming from this direction. Might be worth taking the raiders out, then going for blue, or go for blue, then get the raiders. I've been in but one area. Yeah. I mean, we've seen bugs like that before in previous games, but it is a weird thing when it does happen. Alright, we found Green's base of operations. I have not seen this guy's ability work yet. Got plenty of gold.
走的不算汉，小霸王。
But yeah, it doesn't. The conversion doesn't work either.
大势协议。
This is very weird. I hope that conversion bug only seems to work for this one. So we already have thumb ring. Now we got ballistics. White feather guards and crossbowmen. The fire archers should work pretty well with them then. I'll still get some Jiang swordsmen too. Exceptionally strong versus archery units, but weak versus a militia line. But the white feather guards themselves are only useful against cavalry, so these guys should still win, theoretically.
建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，何种命令？建筑工，什么？粮草，准备就绪，粮草征收人。
Did Blue have a fortress? He's in the castle age. He's bound to have one, right? But it does slow down the units that they attack, yeah. What about the anti-cavalry part of this army? Crap. Alright, we gotta wall that section off, I guess. Then again, I can't. Where I place the town center, they'll just fucking come through, won't they? Ah, well. Oh, and they also include battering rams. That's bloody beautiful.
准备就绪，准备就绪，进攻，何种命令？正确攻。何种命令？
大都督，
遵命，行。
喂，建筑工，矿工。
Alright.
准备就绪，什么？粮草征收人。
Oh, we need an armory. I forgot. We don't have an armory.
准备就绪，建筑农夫。
小霸王，不辞，不决一胆志。
Oh, damn!
准备就绪，作战指示。
Damage over time.
小霸王，军中不戏言，国服和把将好。 协议。
Guys, I attacked when they were going to attack.
Last night I dreamed that the founder of the Han Dynasty was calling me to audience. I will go to a nearby temple to him and pray for his guidance.
That's all the way over there.
愿借你首级。共谋目已准备了。
Alright, well, we've got 8 minutes to do it. Probably just under.
喂，准备就绪，正确。建筑工。
偷逆将军，调虎离山，小霸王。
什么？建筑工。
存国佛在，小霸王。
Might be worth taking out purple first. That's great.
准备就绪。
偷逆将准备了。
什么？
小霸王。无尽到此，存国佛在，共谋战功，周公瑾在。偷逆将军，已经准备了，别宽心。
准备就绪。
伐木遵命。好。
偷逆将军准备了，偷逆将军到此，军中不息。周公瑾，存国佛在，无尽到此，且宽心，共谋战霸王。
My back. Ah, my back. Oh, that hurts.
准备就绪，好，遵命。什么？
存国佛在 ，ambush。
何种命令？
I probably will need that, yeah. I will probably do exactly that. Alright, well, we're not getting through there, not without help. Alright, going back.
准备何种命令？作战。什么？攻击进攻。 准备就绪。
主公且宽心。
何种命令？
正确建筑人。
大都督。
Alright, with a bit of help, we can take them out.
准备就绪。什么命？ 建筑
小霸王
So many on wood.
何种命令？
建筑工。
喂。
伐木工。建筑工。
何种命令？准备就绪。行。什么？
Maybe I should. Then someone will spam it. I need to figure out how to put a timer on it.
什么？
修理工。建筑工。
何种命令？
存国佛在。
听命。
偷逆将军，
什么？行。是。
偷逆将军在。周公瑾在。
何种命令？
正确。建筑
偷
工。
逆将军，偷逆将到此，无尽到此，无尽到此，调
准备进
移山。
何种命令？ 作战。
存国佛军中不懈。
准备就绪。什么？
You're not wrong.
主公且宽心，小霸王，周公瑾在，军中不懈，借你首级。
Do not despair, my lord. Next time, I will have them.
存国佛在。
什么？何种？
Alright, come on, we gotta get to the temple. We're about out of time.
什么？攻击。
Oh, for God's sakes.
行正确。行。
准备作战。
So many attacks.
何种命令？
Ignore him. Destroy the barricade.
准备就绪。
遵命。修理矿工。准备就绪。什么？
好。何种命令？
备就绪。什么？喂？好。
什么？和主力作战。
小霸王。
什么？
No, I'm not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. Alright, I've got much more time here.
何种命令？准备就绪。
I gotta attack now. Don't stop.
全国佛在，小霸王准备了。调虎离山，走的不算汉。无尽到此，投逆将军离山。调虎离山，调虎离山，调虎离山。大势协议。
何种命令？是。
何种命令？
何种命令？
准备就绪。遵命。建筑
神马行好。准备就绪。
小霸王。
何种命令？进攻是。准备就绪。什么？何种命令？什么？好，攻击作战。准备就绪。何种命令？是。进攻。
为正确。
什么？作战。攻击。准备就绪。何种命令？作战。
投逆将军。全国无尽到此。
He should make it.
喂？
什么？
准备就绪。
进攻。什么？进攻。
什么
Yes!
Found smiles upon us. The temple's monks granted us a sacred relic.
就绪。何种命令？
为作战。
何种正确？
Alright, we got it. Now we start with a free relic all the time. Excellent. That's pretty good. Worth it.
何种命令？
准备就绪。何种命令？
什么？
修理工矿工。修理矿工。
什么？好，准备就绪。何种命令？
全国佛在。
喂？
什么？行。建筑工。
什么？好。
准备就绪。建筑工。何种命令？
准备就
什么
绪。建筑工。
何种命令？
建筑工。
Well, we're right next to purple. We should probably take out purple first.
何种命令？准备就什么？好。准备就何种命令？
为建筑工。建筑工。什么？遵命。建筑工。建筑工。准备就修理工。
准备就绪。何种命令？什么？好。是。行。遵命。好。何种命令？行。准备就绪。什么？准备就绪。什么？何种命令？
Crap.
何种命令？
准备就绪。何种命令？
何种命令？
无尽到
什么？准
此，
备就绪。
神人佑我。
什么？何种命令？
大都督。大势协议。
好。
I wonder if these guys are weak to. I don't think they're weak to skirmishes, right? Because there's technically still siege units.
周公解贼在。
什么？作战。遵命。准备就何种命令？
准备就绪。粮草征收人。遵命。正确。工。
攻击。准备就绪。行。正确。遵命。何种命令？
I'm gonna make more use of the GN swordsman.
大都督决议乃至。
是。
全国佛在。
准备什么？进攻。何 何种作战？准备就绪。
Really do need pikemen too.
建筑工，建筑矿工。
什么？好，行，攻击。何种命令？准备就绪。什么？何种命令？作战。攻击。什么？好，作战。何种命令？作战。准备就绪。
口逆将军，
Dude, they can even outrange and burn a town center. Holy shit.
进攻。哎，行。
大事喜
准备就绪。好，攻击。什么？
死不辞。
何种命令？
小霸王，如今到此。
什么？准备就绪。何种命令？行，准备就绪。作战。是。
Mate, don't shoot at the ball. Oh my god.
准备就绪。作战。何种命令？是攻击。 什么？好，好。
Could have bought some petards, I guess. Not really a unit I use often. Alright, so the burn effect doesn't last forever. You have to like constantly attack to make use of it. Oh, there's a skirmishes. Oh. No, they don't do a lot of damage. Yeah, they don't do shit. That's unfortunate. Did I build a siege?
何种命令？准备就绪。何种作战？
I did not build a siege.
陈伯伯在。
什么？进攻。何种命令？是。
大都督，死不辞。
准备就绪。什么？ 准备就绪，何种命令？备就绪。
口逆将军。
什么？何种命令？什么？准备就绪。何种命令？作战。准备就什么？
Oh, they fire 2 arrows at once too. That's pretty interesting.
作战。小霸何种命令？什么？
Got one last heal off, which is pretty good.
何种攻进攻攻势？ 准备就绪，
何不将？
作战，准备就绪，什么？作战，准备就绪是什么？攻击。准备就绪。
Crap.
何种什么？何种行动？
We're gonna lose that fortress.
什么？准备就绪是什么？准备就绪作战，何种攻击？ 什么？
口逆将军。
Bloody hell, nah, trick me.
何种命令？准备就绪。
Hang on a sec, Zerlich.
何种命令？
I'll read that in a moment.
准备就绪，攻击。什么？好，遵命。是。
Alright, now we can get a bunch of Jian swordsmen.
何种命令？行，遵命。好，什么？ 准备就绪，进攻，行，遵命。好，攻击。
I never did get my upgrades, and that's definitely cost me.
什么？准备就绪。作战，何种命令？
You know you're a professional programmer when your DLL is not encrypted and you can change settings at any time in like Notepad? I mean...
什么？是进攻。
That's kind of dissing Microsoft a bit more, isn't it? Again.
准备就绪。
何种命令？准备就绪。 什么？进攻何种命令？
Dude, how often does this stack? Does it have... Okay, does it have like a hard limit? For a soft cap?
准备就绪。是。
Destroy 20 buildings with fire archers as the woo. Okay, cool.
神马鳌。何种命令？神马准备就绪。
I love how people are kind of annoyed at the Steam controller not supporting X input and that they have to use Steam and all that. People are like, oh yeah, it's day one, not going to use it and all that shit. And yet the community's already worked out wrappers and shit.
准备何种命令？作战。神马。准备进攻。
Mind you, if it was not X input, game input's now becoming a massive thing.
何种命令？准备就绪作战。遵命。好。
小霸王。
I really do need battering rams here. I don't know why I haven't gotten them yet.
建筑工放工。
何种命令？神马。何种命令？神马作战。
口译将军。
平定攻准备就何种命令？神作战准备就
周公杰，借你首级。
何种命令？准备就绪。神马。
小霸王。
Dude, get like a mass of 15 of these archers, and I imagine they'll break through any freaking building.
口译将军。
神马好。
精准对了。
何种命令？
什么？
何种好？准备就神马遵命。攻击。准备就行。好。遵命。何种命令？准备就作战。何种进攻？神马。何种神马是。准备就绪。何种命令？神马。
Like, I get their complaints from, oh, I need a launcher to use this thing perspective. I actually do, because, you know, people like GOG and all that.
准备就绪。神马平。作战。攻击。
But like I said, I imagine the community will come up with a Steamless version of it, which you still have to download anyway. So yeah, I think their expectations of a controller that will just plug and play and work were definitely overblown, unfortunately. Even though I get the sentiment for that. Mind you, if something supports SDLs like Linux or emulators, it works right out of the box.
遵命。准备就绪。
神马作战。
何种命令？正确。好，正确。
喂。
行。粮草征集的人。
准备就绪。何种命令？神马攻势攻击。准备就绪。
何种命令？
I think people are just pissed because it doesn't support Game Pass.
神马。准备就绪。行。
I mean, yeah, they're not going to support Game Pass. It's not like they're really big fans of Microsoft.
I may fall, but soon you will know wrath unlike any other. The White Tiger's jaws will crush you.
Keep that factory market alive. Let's go take out the raiders next. I'm pop capped, right? I'm at 125. Yeah.
You advanced brashly and hastily, while a wiser general would have taken his time. That will be your undoing.
把母遵命，正确。
准备就绪。行行，作战。
什么？
Yeah, except for those that like to use Game Pass, and unfortunately, that's a fair few people.
正确。遵命。正确。遵命。建筑。
神马，准备就绪。是。何种命令？神马作战，准备就绪。何种命令？攻击。
Do I not have squires yet? I sworn I had squires.
神马，准备就绪。
I mean, I'm switching between them now and then. I haven't tested out the Elgato yet, though. I really want to test it out now, but I haven't had the time. I haven't had the chance.
神马，
I've had the time. I just don't care.
神马，准备就绪。
准备就绪。
建筑矿工，
神马是，准备作战。攻击。遵命。进攻。何种命令？遵命。是，神马。何种命令？攻击。 准备作战。
建筑。准备就绪。什么？建筑。
They hit it until it's destroyed. Game. Yep. Hey, Lapras.
霸王已经到此，
何种命令？准备就
头已经到此，走的不算慢。
神马，
I mean, I am right next to their base. What the fuck else did I expect was gonna happen?
准备就绪。何种命令？攻击。准备就绪。神马，遵命。何种作战？准备神马。何种命令？
Well, that castle's not gonna last too long, which is a shame.
Bandage my wounds and fetch me another horse. I must return to the battlefield.
I really do enjoy AoE2. I'm more of an AOM, AoE3 guy. But, I mean, I've been having fun with AoE2, I can't deny that.
何种命令？
喂，什么？老遵命。建筑工，
I mean, that's been a thing for generations of games, Zerlich. It didn't start with Battlefield 1. That kind of sentiment
作战。
accelerated with BF1, but that sentiment's been around for yonks.
何种命令？
Like, since
Do not despair.
Quake
my
and all that shit.
Next time, I will have them.
That people go back to older versions of games. That's always been a thing, you know?
准备就什么？
你们正遵命。
何种命是？
Actual kid last time I played the AoE game.
准备就绪。
I'd say the definitive editions are worth playing for sure.
准备就绪。行。
Except for Age of Empires 3, Theory G1's better for that one, I think.
无尽到此，神人诱我。
Enter 2 at the time.
神马。何种命令？准备进攻。
Wait, I'm training. Why am I training archers? I didn't order to train archers.
行，好，修理工，
何种命令？神马。
神人诱我，已经准备了，无尽到此，调虎离
But
山。
the major spike. Oh yeah,
何种命
I remember my friends doing the same thing. They went for they didn't like, you know, but at the time what was it? 2042. So they played Battlefield 1 or Battlefield 5.
喂，
We liked Battlefield 5 a lot.
何种命令？喂，
All right, if we're gonna have trouble with this, let's get a second
建
market.
建筑工。
Let's spam these out. Oh, for God's sakes.
行，遵命。
准备就绪。
已经准备了，
准备就绪，
Around time Warcraft's getting a bit.
何种命令？
何种命令？
什么？
神马。
准备就绪，
何种命令？准备就绪。遵命。
为伐木工，矿工，伐木工，
Need safer gold. There's safer gold down there.
神马。
准备就绪，为
准备就何种命令？好，遵命。是。神马。何种命令？准备就绪。
何种命令？伐木工，
Yeah, well, the next RTS I'm looking forward to might not turn out so good just because I don't like its UI, which is a shame. Okay, so that's what explains why the raiders aren't dead. They got another fucking base. I'm gonna have to deal with that.
准备就绪，何种命令？攻击。什么？遵命。好，遵命。好，遵命。行。遵命。
什么？准备就绪。
什么？
何种命令？
准备就绪，遵不遵命？什么？
如何不将？
准备就绪，
头目将准备了。行军到此，武警准备了。口译将军敌山，武警到此。
That's it. Keep focusing on the hero.
武警准备了。大势袭
备就绪，进攻。
村伯伯在，武警到此。走得不算狠。
Oh yeah, the Warcraft 3 is a great campaign, although Reforged leaves a bitter taste in a lot of people's mouths.
头已经到此，武警准备了。村伯伯在敌山。
Well, there goes those gold miners too.
头一将军敌山，如何不将？
Sorry, I'm trying to concentrate. There's just so many enemies I'm trying to deal with right now.
武警到此，调虎离山，调虎离山。 武警到此，军中元气解你首级。
Alright, well, if I can't get a freaking massive good units, I'm going to freaking... Alright, we found their bases down here. Alright.
喂，好，粮草征收人。
何种命令？
Yeah, the live service has definitely been the worst thing in gaming history, and I don't think anyone will deny that. Anyone who does, I mean, usually tends to have an agenda. For better or worse, developers need to downsize from AAA budget shit to freaking just small games again.
准备就绪。什么？
As long as it gets a good going. Look, you can argue like a lot of those MMO, like MOBAs, they're all live service games. They're free to play, and that's fine. It becomes a problem, Lapras, when they want to charge AAA prices and include live service bullshit into the game, right? I'm not talking about MMOs either, because MMOs tend to have a lot of content that sort of justify live service content as long as it's done tastefully, which most of the time it's fucking not. But I mean, I can look at Darktide for an example where the game ran like shit, but their pay store for like payment cosmetics was so good. Like, and yeah, the different developers are tasked with different things, but it's become a massive problem, is what I'm trying to get at. And that's what a lot of devs have been doing lately. Like, Sony's been doing it. I think they did the same, you know what I mean? And it's just like, you've got to have enough. Like, the dam's got to burst. And Slay the Spire 2 in early access alone has somewhat proved that. Right? Alright, let's go destroy these raiders so I don't have to worry about their asses again. Yeah, these are basic units, but they're the units I can afford to. Just no need for it. 100%! Portbo guy taking over Nintendo, and look how it turned out. At least Nintendo still freaking does good single-player games. And they've still understood the benefits of exclusives, which, for better or worse, is there. And unlike Sony and Microsoft, who announced price rises that happened in like a month, they gave you like, you know, a good chunk of warning. Like, yeah, we can bitch about Nintendo about a lot of their decisions, don't get me wrong. They're fucking, you know, that freaking Switch 2 guide game they're charging you for that. I mean, are you for real? Come on, that should be a free thing. Their stance on emulation. Again, a bad thing when they do it for the, NSO library. Again, a stupid decision. Right? I haven't played Prime 4 yet, so I can't say if it's a good game or not. But if there's one thing Nintendo understands, is that they fucking know the value of their IPs and their games. Yeah, same here, Lapras. Same thing. Like, in June, like, I've already got plans for June, right? The plans for June are... Final Doom has its 30th anniversary, so we'll be playing through that in celebration of its 30th anniversary. There's a good chance I want to start trying the Lasso challenge for Halo. So, Legendary All Skulls On. I want to try that. I want to see how far I can get on that kind of challenge. I do want to try the new 007 game coming out next week. We'll see how that feels. If we're talking about the retro NSO thing, then yeah, I can get that. But I've been playing Pokemon ZA, and I haven't noticed those issues.
Now you destroy my raiding camps, you little mutt! My patience with you wears thin.
Oh, shut up, Jan. They're not. The problem with the 007 game, I think what I've seen has soothed my fears a bit. It's the guys who make Hitman are making the next 007 game, and they're making a brand new story, which I don't think is a bad thing, because, like, Nightfire was definitely one of the better 007 games, and it wasn't tied because of a movie, so that's a good thing, right? But they're leaning more towards a Hitman style of gameplay. Like, you can still choose, right? And as long as they balance it right, I think the game will be a success. But if they go too far Hitman, I will have no interest in it. Like, I like watching Hitman, but I don't really like playing Hitman. So, well, it's a wait and see moment, yeah? Golden is there. Yeah, GoldenEye's good. They've got the XBLA port. Or emulation, take your pick, whatever you want. Plenty of ways to play GoldenEye, but if I wanted to play GoldenEye, I tend to play Perfect Dark, because Perfect Dark's better. August will be playing the bad version of The World Is Not Enough for teen games. That would be the PSX version, for those who don't know. So we'll be playing that version in August. Yeah.
Do not despair, my lord. Next time, I will have them.
Nope, wrong building. And now I just want numbers. Yeah. AoE 3 was the game to get me into RTS. Whoever says it's a bad game, I call shenanigans on. There's reasons not to like AoE 3, don't get me wrong. But, there's plenty to like about it, too. We'll be playing through AoE soon, AoE 3 soon, eventually. Probably when I'm done with AoE 2. But, it'll be the old version of AoE 3, it won't be the Definitive Edition. I have problems with the Definitive Edition, unfortunately. Despite the bug fixes that are in the game, that I appreciate. And man, I really do appreciate the bug fixes, but not enough to not play the new version. Not enough to play the old version. Sorry.
神马作战机，何种命令？
Bandage my wounds and fetch me another horse. I must return to the battlefield.
何种命令？是，作战，准备就神马攻击，准备就绪。何种命令？是，进攻，作战。神马是，准备就绪，神马，何种命令？
Yeah, if you do get a chance to play AoE 3, I highly recommend it. If you can get an old copy, even better. Just be aware the old copy doesn't play nice with multi-monitors without third-party apps.
准备就绪。
建筑伐木工。
何种神马？作战，准备就绪，进士，攻击，神马遵命，好是。何种准备就绪？
I mean, Subnautica's doing well for itself in early access, isn't it? Subnautica 2.
共且看心。
遵命，遵命，作战，何种命令？攻击，进攻，准备就绪。神马遵命，何种命令？是。
万死不
神马遵命。 准备就绪，神马作战，准备就绪作战，何种命？神马，遵命遵命。
Krafton's getting worried. They have to pay out the 250 mil bonus.
准备就绪，何种命令？准备就绪，攻击。何种命令？进攻。神马。 何种命令？准备就绪。准备就绪，作战。神马好。何种命令？准备就绪。进攻。何种命令？是。神马。何种命令？好计。 准备进行作战。
Unfortunately, graphics sells Ehrlich. So there's GTA 6 in their shark cards, that'll probably come with it too.
作战密室，准备就绪。何种命令？进攻。
These things burn town centers like it's nothing, holy shit.
Such a shame that it came to this, Suicide. Under better circumstances, we could have been allies. But alas.
You leave me no choice. Enjoy your spoils while you can, Sun Ce. I am coming for you.
Yeah, well, Roblox is certainly taking advantage of that. My fucking own nieces like Roblox, and I don't really like them on it, personally. Tried to steer one towards Stardew Valley, because they like the farming game, but I don't know if they've played it. It's a shame. Alright, give me a sec. I am going to do that stretches because my back is killing me. Alright, let's watch this cutscene and then I will, like I said, have that break.
Yuan
Roblox
Shao's
is
warriors were
very
initially
complicated.
skeptical of their new master, but after a string of victories, their contractual obligation grew into admiration for the man they dubbed the Little Conqueror.
Yes,
At
Phil
the
here.
mere age of 20,
It's not a bad thing. It adds
Sun
strategy
Ce
depth.
was already filling the void left by his father. Helped by Zhou Yu's masterful tactics, he was quickly carving out the domain his father.
But it does make balancing a lot harder.
Yet, all was not quiet on the home front. While Sun Ce carried out their father's dreams, his younger brother Sun Quan still watered the vengeful tree. For him, revenge, not empire building, was all that mattered. Still, they would have to temporarily put their differences aside. While much of Jiangdong province had been subdued, one major threat still remained: the bandit leader, White Tiger Yan.
Yeah, photorealism now should be treated as a disease, but as long as Nvidia are pushing ray tracing and devs want to make the fucking next generation look, people are gonna flock to it. Doesn't matter if it's Gen Z or Gen Alpha, whatever, or fucking millennials, it doesn't matter. People will flock to it. That's the problem. Like, right now, in the gaming sphere, this is all I want. I want a beta of Dawn of War 4 so I can try it out for myself and see how much I can ignore the Total War style cards while I play the game. That's one of the things I want. And the second biggest thing I want is the announcement of a new Quake game. Because I want Quake single player to make a comeback. That's what I really want. Every game is a flop in the eyes of the industry, even when it does well, because they don't make fucking billions of dollars. You only have to look at Crash 4 for that, in that regard. Because Crash 4 sold well, it just didn't sell well to Activision's eyes. Because Activision demands billions of bucks. Like morons. Phil, our home city thing is a good thing, and in the single player, it's actually very unique too. I don't think it's a bad thing. If you haven't played Dawn of War 3, don't. Unless you must play all games in the series, do not play Dawn of War 3 unless you got it on a very, very steep discount. Very steep. If you want to know why, go to my YouTube channel, go to the live tab, and search Dawn of War 3. Seriously. It's not, and unfortunately isn't the best. They tried to do too much that was popular back then, and it didn't land well. Unfortunately. Alright, I'm going to take the break because I said my back was killing me. So I'm going to take a 5-10 minute break. I suggest you guys do the same, get some snacks, drinks, whatever you guys might need. And we'll come back, we'll do level 3 of 5 of this campaign. So we're back. I'll put on some music while I am gone. I'm going to be alt-tabbed out. I had a good tab of music from Age of Empires 1, and I can't find it. So I'll find another one. I'll just make another one. You'll play the definitive edition version of it. Why not? Alright, I've got to contact Be Quiet about this issue, because this is not a good thing. Like, just even slightly nudging it is not a good thing. Yeah. Alright, let me just check something quickly before we continue on. Best Age of Empires 1 track. Alright, let's get back to the game. Boom. 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 Such a fucking good music track.
Bandit White Tiger Yen was no mere renegade. Ruling over large swathes of land in the southeast, he had begun to style himself as a king. His parody of a court attracted many warlords whom the Sun clan had dispossessed. Seeing Sun Che's forces stretched thin after their quick victories, the tiger pounced. With tens of thousands of men, the bandit king marched on Sun Che and Zhou Yu, forcing the little conqueror to dig in and make a stand. Doubt clouded Sun Che's mind. With every look and word, his brother reminded him of their unfulfilled vengeance. Was Sun Quan right? Was he losing sight of the true goal? After all, Liu Biao, not this bandit, had murdered their father. Every decision seemed to take him further away from the promise they had made after escaping death at Liu Biao's hands. But what could he do? His brother could afford to be impatient. Sun Ce held the entire clan's future in his hands. He did not have that luxury. At least, not until the White Tiger was dead.
Alright. Oh boy! Actually, where's my band? I can do one of the exercises while I'm sitting down. I should be doing it. If I ever want to improve, I'm gonna keep it up. Alright. Defeat White Tiger Yan. Alright. Should be interesting, right? You can advance to the Imperial Age, huzzah, and support 150, huzzah. But we can't construct warships or stone walls. Palisades are still available, I guess. Most buildings are initially unavailable, but repairing a damaged building and outlying towers will enable you to construct more of them. As tempting revenge on Liu Bao is currently a minor threat, focus on White Tiger Yan. Use your powerful Heiguan cavalry to quickly control the region. Your resources looted from rebel camps to rapidly grow your economy. Sun Shi holds Wang Lang's old city of Wu. The Southlands are nominally his, but must be protected from White Tiger Yan. White Tiger Yan's retinue of bandits, disgruntled warlords, and other unsavory characters prepares to attack from the south across the river. They are mainly ranged soldiers and infantry, so freaking a castle will take care of all of them. Liu Bao's Sun Shi's murderer has intervened from the west. His archers and war chariots are more of an annoyance than a true threat. We'll see about that. Scattered across the regions are Chinese villages overrun by White Tiger Yan's rebels. Reclaiming these villages will provide Sun Shi with a lasting power base.
The White Tiger flees south, looting every town he crosses in his path. I will flush him out of the bamboo forest and pierce his frigid heart with my spear.
Oh my fucking god.
存伯佛
The
在。
towns are overrun with bandits. To gain the people's support, we must liberate
何
them.
种命令？准备就绪。什么？何种命令？
All right, so I can't even build what I want yet.
My lord, 2 acclaimed heroes offer you their services. You may choose one to join your retinue for this campaign.
什么？好，何种命令？
All right, let's make a save, and let's see what these heroes are. Ooh. The heavy attack guy, which would actually be pretty useful at this point, or we increase the armor of our units. He's also another archer, but he's a small range archer. I think we go with the heavy attack guy this time.
准备就绪。
Despite his former banditry, Joltai's matchless loyalty makes him a fine guardian.
准备就绪。行。
中信崇德在。
何种命令？
大都督中无戏言。
什么？
切莫袭击。
准备就绪。
Bandits burned this town to the ground and took all of its valuables. We must find their camps and reclaim what they pillaged.
何种命令？
愿借你首级。到飞款系。
Convention, mate. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. I will give you a shout out in a moment.
无决一胆之。
The bandits damaged many of the buildings in these
什么？
towns.
修理工。
If we repair them, we can make use of them ourselves.
什么？准备就绪。
准备就绪。
Up to bed. Okay, that's fair.
何种命令？进攻就绪。
I can't even build a town center. God
何
damn
种
it.
命令？修理工。粮草征收人。
Be a quick shout out before you go. Go follow him. He plays RTS as well,
不辞。
and many other games, just like me. I would suggest giving him a follow. It's free.
在。愿借你首级。
准备就绪。
何种命令？喂，行。修理工、矿工。
什么？流东西。
何种命令？
准备就绪。何种命令？
同心同德。
什么？
准备就绪。
修理工。
Okay, that town center so I can build one.
准备就
White
绪。
Tiger Yan is gathering a large force to attack us. We should liberate all towns and get our army ready in time.
何种命令？
什么？
Oh crap.
遵命。伐木工。
准备就绪。粮草征收人。为
I really need wood, and I just don't have it. Do I have a market? I got a market I can trade with, but a market I can't buy from. Damn it.
遵命，行，作战。什么？
调虎离山。神人佑我。
Right, the town center is the most important building. I need it active, so I can build another one.
何种命令？攻击。进攻。遵命。什么？好。
为行。
何种命令
矿工？。准备就绪。矿工。
大都督中无戏言。在。
准备就绪。修理工。
投逆将军。
是。
什么？农夫。
Across the river is the Bandit King's camp. We should not cross it until we are ready to face his army.
So a fort here will be fine. And a fort here too. We're very close. Excellent.
何种命令？好。行。
何种
伐木
命令？
工、农粮草征收人。
重新图得安心。周公瑾在。
准备应作战。进攻是。好，何作战？什么？进攻攻击。遵命。作战。准备作战。好，遵命。
判信。
遵命。好。
I made a bloody mistake.
投逆将军，大都督，大事
准备就绪，遵命，遵命，好，遵命，行，行，攻击，好，遵命，好，遵命，进攻。
孙伯伯在，万死不辞。
喂，
建筑工为
建筑伐木工。
什么？何种命令？准备就绪。什么？
军中无戏言。
什么？
Our gods captured the wandering sage Yu Ji. His sermons are so popular with the men that they neglect their duties. We could recruit him to our cause, or execute him to instill discipline.
Interesting. That's an interesting choice. Wonder what they mean by that. Hang on. Gotta move the band off my leg. Oof. Alright. There we go. That's one set done today. I think we'll spare him. I don't know what it'll do. Let's see what happens if we execute or spare him. I want to see what both happens. Alright, so we'll make a save. Alright, so what happens if we execute?
The only logical choice, my lord. The sorcerer's death will remind our soldiers to listen to your words alone.
Only temporarily increasing the attack? I mean, that sounds good. What happens if we spare?
A wise choice, my lord. Yu Ji will aid us greatly.
Oh, yeah, if you spare him, it's another hero. I'll keep him then. Heals more. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely sparing him. 100%. That's just too good to pass up. That is way too good to pass up.
何种命令？建筑工。
准备就绪。遵命，正确。
喂，
遵命。
孙伯伯在骊山。
遵命。
准备就绪。
Fucking goddamn. One crossbowman hidden, man. One crossbowman. What a joke.
准备就绪。喂，正确。矿工、建筑工。
遵命。
投逆将军准备了。
准备就绪。
什么？修理农夫。准备就绪，农夫。
什么？行，好，遵命。
何种命令？修理矿工。
何种命令？什么？行，好。何种命令？
周公瑾某在。
准备就绪，好。何种命令？遵命。
小霸王。
准备就绪。
孙伯符在。
好，遵命。行，遵命。
喂，粮草征收人，何种命令？什么？喂，修理农夫。
偷逆将军。
准备就绪。
Probably should have gotten the university first, but who cares now?
大都督决议展示。
何种命令？准备就绪。
Why'd they go there? Alright, market's now enabled. Let's go.
何种命令？
大都督
准备就绪。何种命令？遵命。
Why even try? You are but the latest scion in a long line of failures. The crown of the realm will never be yours.
See what they mean by irritating.
准备就绪。
Good.
准备就绪。
放弓。
什么？准备就绪。
小霸王，周公瑾在。
何种命令？作战。好。何种命令？准备就绪。是作战。
偷逆将军准备了。
何种命令？
While you trade blows with this ragged bandit, the great usurper grows stronger in the north. This region needs peace, not another fool trying to etch his name into the annals of history.
什么？准备就绪。什么？
不走的不算汉。
This guy is annoying me.
何种命令？准备就绪。
Alright, I need to get a castle there.
为
什么？建筑工。
攻击。何种命令？
何种命令
建筑？工。伐木工。
什么？
好，是作战。什么？准备。
You guys need to stop attacking and pull back now.
准备
修理
就绪。
矿工。
什么？修理工？修理工放工。
何种命令？什么？好，攻击。准备就绪。何种命令？什么？进攻。准备就绪。
准备就绪。建筑工。
何种命令？什么？行作战。
为。准备就绪。何种命令？为。
是。
何种伐木工？
准备就绪。何种命令？
Where are these camps I'm supposed to loot? Because I can't see them.
喂。什么？
调虎离山，调虎离山。
Destroy yurts. Ah, here.
如何不准备了？调虎
准备
离山。
就绪。攻击。 何种命令？停！好，遵命。进攻。什么？遵命。
喂，伐木工。
何种
遵
命令？
命。
准备就绪。
正确。什么？矿工。伐木正确。
准备就什么？
I'm going to need another castle there just to stop this bullshit.
准备就什么？作战攻击。遵命。
喂。
That is frustrating to me.
何种命令？
建筑工。
喂，进攻。遵命。
存伯佛在。
是攻击。何种命令？什么？
Get that fort up and running.
调虎离山。大势协议。
Alright.
如何不将？
Tail and Diablo 2, shame you don't play those games. Yeah, because they released a new version on Steam recently.
且宽心。
Do not despair, my lord. Next time, I will have them.
准备正确。
Oh my god, really? Where the hell is this army coming from?
准备就绪。进攻作战。是。准备就绪。
什么？
准备就绪。
何种命令？好，遵命。准备就绪。什么？好，遵命。何种命令？什么？好，好。准备就绪。什么？准备作战。
什么？建筑工矿工。
何种命令？进攻。
I'm missing 3 buildings to repair.
It need not come to this, Sun Tzu. Return north with your army, and I will make you custodian of the lands you have taken. Under my rule, of course.
Ah, that skulking rat rates himself my equal?
猎人。
什么？
矿工。
何种命令？准备就绪。何种命令？什么？何种命令？什么？是遵命。好，准备进攻。
I gotta get castles ready.
何种命令？作战。准备就绪。遵命。什么？遵命。准备就绪。停。什么？好。遵命。何种命令？攻击。停。遵命。是什么？停。好。喂，正确。何种命令？
伯佛在。口译将军。
喂，
Alright.
准备就绪，准备就绪。什么？好，遵命，遵命。准备就绪。
Where's my blacksmith?
何主命令
I didn't finish repairing it.
准备就绪，理工，粮草征收人。
准备就绪，矿工。
That explains quite a bit.
什么？
存伯佛在。
Yeah.
行，好。
Don't worry, Valve's still winning in court cases too at this point.
何主命令？
All the upgrades, because I'm gonna need it.
攻击。何主遵命，行作战。
何种命令？建筑工、矿工准备就绪。好，矿工。喂，正确。矿工、建筑工。
Yeah. Good old Luigi wins by absolutely doing nothing.
什么？
口译将军。
准备就绪。
存伯佛在。
何种命令？什么？遵命。好，是。 准备就绪。命令。什么？作战。
Castle there. Not enough wood.
准备就绪。什么？进攻是作战中。
小霸王。口译将军。
何种命作战？准备就遵命。进制。攻击。什么？
存伯佛在。
Alright, I should prepare for this fucking fight that I'm about to have.
什么？遵命。准备就绪。
什么？何种命令？喂，矿工。
何种命令？
什么？准备就绪。建筑工。建筑工。何种命令？行。建筑工。
何种命令？作战。
小霸王。
遵命。什么？
So many. I am still struggling.
什么？何种命令？
正确。建筑工。
喂。
伐木工。
Yeah. Downside of late stage capitalism.
什么？
What, did they think it was going to be all sunshine and roses?
何种命令？
准备就绪。建筑工。
I don't think I'm going to hold this right. I think I'm going to get fucked.
行，好，准备就绪。好，正行。
存伯佛
准备就绪。命令。准备就绪。
Probably another camp around there somewhere.
什么？
sealed your fate the day you entered my territory! Prepare to die!
No.
什么？行，何种命令正确？什么？好，为遵命。
准备就绪，好，进攻。是。什么？遵命。行。遵命。进攻。何种作战？攻击。进攻。作战。是。作战。攻击。进攻。是。攻击。
Yeah, but that leads to a downside that you haven't thought of, Zerlich, and that is the subscription service bullshit. What did you forget about that? You know, GeForce Now? That kind of shit? Yeah, I lost my army way too quickly. I'm gonna have to start this level again. I lost my army too quick. Alright, 10 minutes here. Good. Gives you more time.
That skulking rat rates himself my equal?
何种命令？修理工、矿工。
为修理工、修理工、矿工、建筑工。
什么？
什么？建筑工、修理工、修理工、建筑工、矿工。
什么？作战。
I gotta get rid of Leo Bale quicker than that.
何种命令？
建筑准备就绪，建筑伐木工。
什么？何种命令？遵命。好，准备就绪。什么？何种命令？好。
准备就绪。
建筑工、矿工。
Yeah. Still doesn't matter. I don't like having everything as a subscription service. That's why I've never supported a Game Pass despite people doing it. I get the draw. I don't like it.
准备就绪。何种命令？准备就绪。遵命。是。 什么？进攻？何种命令？准备就绪。攻击？什么？何种命令？是。
What?
什么？
Stop destroying games? Yeah, well. We'll see about that.
准备就绪。什么？是。攻击。
为
建筑矿工。
准备就绪。什么？请你何种命令？好，作战。遵命。停。好。
小霸王。
遵命。遵作战。 什么？行。
陈伯佛在。
好，遵命。遵命。准备就绪，进攻一。作战进攻，何种命令？什么？遵命作战。
Damn it!
何种命令？准备就绪。
That fort is such a pain in the ass.
是。什么？进攻。
何种命令？
矿工。
准备就绪。建筑工，矿工。
准备就绪。
小霸王。
何种命令？准备就绪。何种什么？行，遵命。作战。 准备就绪。何种命令？
喂，
何种命令？
建筑工。
准备就绪。什么？遵命。行，遵命。 行，遵命。何种命令？什么？行，准备就绪。
什么
My God.
准备就绪。
Just don't have the bloody resources no matter how much I'm training.
何种命令？准备就绪。何种命令？ 什么？何种命令？
口密将军。
什么？
神人佑我。
准备就绪。何种命令？
Sealed your fate the day you entered my territory! Prepare to die!
五，经准备了。
准备就绪。什么？准备就绪。何种命令？什么？遵命。何种命令？
什么？建筑工。
Wrong fucking building. Get over here.
建筑工。建筑工。
准备就绪。
小金到我，神人佑我。移山。五，经准备了。无经到此。
什
Oh, he's got fire towers. Oh, that is a joke.
什么？好，
Bandage my wounds and fetch me another horse. I must return to the battlefield.
准备就绪。 何种命令？什么？行，好，准备就绪。是，大都督。何种东西？
军中来细老贼，不决一斩之。
什么？遵命，准备就绪。
有不比，在。
何种命令？遵命。
Do not despair, my lord. Next time, I will have them.
口逆将军，今天走的不算狠，大势写矣。小霸王诱我，走的不算狠。陈伯伯在。何不将？
什么？
什么？何种命令？粮草征收人，准备就绪。
何种什么？准备就作战。
陈伯伯在。小霸王。调虎离山，口逆将军。
遵命，遵命。
Alright, well, we held off the attack.
何种命令？好，遵命。
喂？什么？伐木工？
什么？停。
I mean, as long as I don't train any more tracks from Trebuchet, I think we can hold off the attacks just fine. Well, barely.
调虎离山，吾今到此，吾今准备了调虎离山，吾今到此，神人诱我。小霸王，吾今到此，吾今准备了，吾今到此，吾今准备了，吾今准备了。口今到此，吾今准备了，吾今准备了。
Bandage my wounds and fetch me another horse. I must return to the battlefield.
Oh, well, that explains all the light cover.
准备就绪。
对，正确。
何种命令？什么？好。矿工。
小霸王。
哎，遵命。建筑工。
何种好。
Alright.
什么？何种命令？建筑工。
Food's coming in. We got caravans coming in now.
准备就绪。建筑矿工。
准备就绪。准备就绪。 建筑工。
喂，何种建伐木工？准备就绪。
准备就绪。
口译将军。
Oh boy.
何种命令？正确。准备行，遵命。什么？
什么？准备就绪。伐木工。建筑工。
Guys.
何种命令？
什么？修理工？修理矿工。
准备就绪。喂，
孙伯符在。
准备就绪。
口译将军。孙伯符在。
正遵命。什么？
Alright, let's get rid of this bloody guy on my side so I don't have to worry about him anymore.
何种命令？什么？
Alright, there's gotta be something I can mine, like stone, something.
矿工。
何种命令？遵命。好，正确。
Guess I've mined all the stone, most of the stone already. That's a shame.
喂。
Alright, fortress dies, and then we're good.
何种命令？准备就绪。
小霸王。
什么？何种命令？什么？好，遵命。
准备就绪。什么？作战。
喂，好，行，准备就绪。
口译将军，进入荷枪。
准备就绪。
口译将军。
Alright. Free Hussar, let's go.
何种命令？
Alright, there are more traction trebuchet. Alright, if that castle's dead, we don't have to worry about light blue anymore. Oh boy. Alright, getting conscription will help a lot here too now. Ah, there's the other town center. Alright. Wonder where the other 3 camps are. So there's one. One camp's up here for sure. Those fire towers are gonna be a pain in my ass, 100%. Yep, there's number 2, like I thought. Gotta find a better wood line. Funny here. Oh crap, more traction trebuchet are on the way. Is light blue out yet? So at least have the common courtesy to delete his shit. Thank you.
You have won today, Swan Sir, but you are only delaying the inevitable. Point your spears towards Cao Cao and stop this foolishness.
Wait, what the hell happened to my Hussar over here? Oh crap.
什么是？
Found the other camp. Alright, cool.
什么？作战，准备就绪。
Alright, we found all 3 camps now. So GN swordsmen don't get an upgrade, which is interesting.
何种命令？
好。建筑工。
好。行。好，行。作战，遵命。是。何种命令？准备就绪。什么？ 何种命令？准备就绪。好，攻击。什么？是。
Okay.
准备就绪，遵命。静坐战机。什么？
同心同德。
Yeah, we don't have access to Traction Trebuchet, do we? Oh no, we do. Sweet.
是。准备就绪。行。作战。什么？何种命令？准备就绪。命。攻击。好，遵命。
为准备就绪。什么？
遵命。建筑工。
何种命令？准备就绪。伐木工。
Okay.
进攻何种命令？什么？何种命令？准备就绪。作战。
That's all the camps looted.
什么？
什么？行，遵命。准备就绪。是。
且宽些。
准备就绪，遵命。建筑工。
push him from the north.
作战，
Steady contingent of fire archers.
准备就绪。
Yeah, those fire towers are going to be the annoying part of this.
何种命令？什么？准备就绪。攻击。何种命令？进攻。什么？何种命令？什么？是。准备就绪。攻。什么？是。
小霸王。口密将军。
准备就绪，正确。行，
Fucking mined all the gold. There's none left.
建筑工，
Alright, as long as we slowly mount those fire towers, we're good.
调移山。
准备就绪。作战。是。挺好。作战。何种命令？进攻。什么？
Alright.
停止！停！
小霸王协议。
何种？准备就
重新复活，愿借你首级。
何种命令？什么？
Alright, we're slowly finally pushing them out.
什么？准备就绪。准备就绪。何种命令？准备就绪。什么？作战好是。作战攻。准备就攻击。何种命令？是。
Alright. That's the other fire tower down. Let's go.
什么？进攻！攻击！好！作战！准备就停！什么？停！好！什么？作战！准备就绪。是。何种命令？
Keep them coming.
什么命？停！遵命进攻！准备就绪。什么遵命？ 准备就绪。何种命令？
Wait, how come my fire archers get more range? Oh, look, when you're targeting a building, it gets extra range. Okay, I see, I see. So that's how it
准备就
works.
绪。何种命令？什么？准备就绪。
走的不算狠。
何种命令？作战。
大都督，
进攻！
王且宽心。
准备什么？作战！攻！
Alright, what's next? Let's stop
何
them
种命令？
from training units. They are repairing, we are not allowing that.
什
Do
么？
not despair, my lord. Next time, I will have them.
准备就何种命令？准备就绪。
口译将军。
什么？准备就绪，进攻。什么？作战。何种命令？好。攻击。遵命。好。是。什么？遵命。攻击作战。
Look at that damage over time, though. Jesus. Another keep down. Alright. That model kind of reminds me of an Aztec model. One more fire tower I'll deal with. Oh my god, another fucking castle. Hopefully no more fire towers at least. That guy's silent, he doesn't fucking spawn any words. Guess they really got lazy towards the end of the third one, huh? Of course there's a bunch more fire towers, why wouldn't there be? I like dealing with fucking neurotoxin. How many more am I dealing with here? Okay. Alright, no more fire tower business, it's over. Well, at least we don't have a bandit problem anymore. Now. 2 HP. Alright, with the town center down, they should start destroying their stuff. Hopefully. There we go. Alright, my hands need a rest after that one.
Curse upon your house, Sun Tzu.
White Tiger Yan's death solidified Sun Ce's position as the most powerful ruler in the region. Yet, he was not to savor his victory for long. As he routed the enemy, a stray arrow struck Sun Ce in the jaw, leaving him with a ghastly wound. He asked his healers time and time again, "How bad is it?" But they kept avoiding the question. Finally, he impatiently ordered a mirror to be brought before him. Sun Ce had always been a handsome man. He was so used to the inherent respect his looks commanded that he was unable to suppress his tears when he saw the disfigured face staring back at him. With a face like that, how can anyone look upon me and see a leader? How can I inspire men to follow if they recoil from the very sight of me? He slammed his clenched fist on the armrest. This sudden impact ripped open
How the hell does that do that?
his face, causing blood to stain his robes. Sun Ce, the little conqueror, died that night from his wounds, leaving his brother Sun Quan to pick up the mantle.
And Sun Quan becomes the leader now. And this is the guy that we have at the end of the Battle of the Red Cliffs. So now we're controlling him finally. Alright, gonna take that bit of a break, guys, because that level was intense. My arms are sore. I need a small break. We'll be back as soon as I can. my god, it's gotta stop. Okay, I am back. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, 4th out of 5th level.
The death of a family member brings a unique breed of grief. Like a great fissure, it opens up from the bottom of your soul, swallowing everything above into its black maw. Sun Quan was all too familiar with this pain. The little conqueror Sun Ce was dead. A part of Sun Quan had died with him. The part that had whispered with his brother in the night when they were young, dreaming of adventures, of days spent hunting with their father, and of travels in faraway lands. Never again would they talk, or quarrel, or laugh at some stupid joke only they understood. He was alone now. So terribly alone. Yet, he knew precisely what he had to do. While Sun Quan had often been impatient with his brother, there was no denying that Sun Ce's choices had taken the clan from obscurity and turned it into a powerhouse. Now, it was time to put the war machine to use. The vengeful tree that they had planted when their father died had borne fruit now ripe for the picking. Gathering the full strength of the Sun armies, Sun Quan and Zhou Yu marched on Liu Biao's lands. At long last, Liu Biao would pay for his sins.
You must control always at least one castle. We can support a population of 200, but we cannot build new castles. Only capture and hold existing ones. Build a navy to control Lake Pingli and the Yangtze River, but do not neglect land routes controlled by the Shanyi tribes in Shuangzhou. Who have a powerful navy, use their unique technologies to strengthen it. Sun Quan has seized the fortress on the shores of Lake Pingli from Liu Biao. Shocked by the sudden invasion, Liu Biao would soon counterattack. His forces are split in two. The navy controls the waters, while his diverse army holds most of the region's castles. The Shanyu tribes control the land west of the lake. They will defend their homes, trade routes, and riches with fierce infantry and ranged soldiers. Guangzhou leads Liu Biao's vanguard on the east side of the lake and will defend his lands with pikemen. He works for Liu Biao and helped him kill Shuang Quan's father, Xinjiang.
It is time to bring Liu Biao to justice. Conquer Lake Pengli and storm his stronghold in the north.
遵命。
周公瑾在。
什么？
军中无戏言。孙仲谋在。
My lord, 2 acclaimed heroes offer you their services. You may choose one to join your retinue for this campaign.
The attack versus decisive command. I've already got that kind of thing, so oh man, that's a freaking massive amount of attack there. Oh.
准备就绪。
I'm gonna go with the archer this time.
The gracious Ling Tong has joined us. With such skill, he seems destined for greatness.
Can't fucking help it. You want me to fucking try? I try. If they fucking hate it, they hate it. I can't solve the problems all the time.
It is time to bring Liu Biao to justice. Conquer Lake Pengli and storm his stronghold in the north.
什么？何种命令？
大都督。
准备就绪。什么？
喂。
准备就绪。
My lord, 2 acclaimed heroes offer you their services. You may choose one to join your retinue for this campaign.
The former pirate Gan Ning serves us now. Let us hope he is more loyal to...
Jeez. Gotta go for the archer one.
什么？
The gracious Ling Tong has joined us. With such skill, he seems destined for greatness.
何主命令？准备粮草征
准备就
收人。
绪。行，农夫。什么？
矿工。
Killing your father gave me no joy, nor will putting an end to you. Yet, what must be done, must be done.
Spare the excuses. Your crimes have gone unpunished for too long. Today you will pay in blood.
Alright.
何种命令？什么？什么？什么？何种命令？正确。何种被遵命？什么？准备遵命？准备遵命？什么？何种是行遵命？
You will get men and resources from the fortresses around the lake. Capturing them will strangle our enemy.
周公瑾在。
准备就绪。进攻。什么？攻击。作战。何种命令？何种命令？
Fuck, these things are expensive. What about that?
准备就绪。
换心。
行，正确。何种命令？
Bloody hell, this map is huge.
什么是？准备就绪。作战。何种命令？遵命。什么是？
I want to get this upgrade.
准备就绪。
投资上准，如何不降？
Am I getting extra resources from a relic? Slowly. Why am I getting one of each? I thought relics only gave one of gold. Or did they change it? Or maybe it's always been like that and I just never fucking noticed. 0.5 gold a sec. Okay, it's only food. Sorry, gold. I don't know. Maybe I got something else that makes it do that. I haven't noticed it. Oh, docks and provide 55 food? Age of Empires 2 blue. Only when constructed, yeah, so it doesn't make sense. No, that doesn't make sense. Sitting Tiger. Got a few traction trebuchet and we'll start attacking that one.
好，什么？停，进攻。准备就绪。
Oh, ships count as buildings? That's hilarious.
何种命令？什么？准备作战，攻击。是。什么？进攻。遵命。作战。何种命令？是。作战。攻击。准备就绪。何种遵命？什么？准备就绪。什么？正确。何种命令？进攻。什么？ 准备就绪。何给命令？什么？准备作战。
什么？
喂，
行，粮草征收人。
That traction trebuchet nearly here. Making its time, that's for sure. There she is. More gold is required. So he has an exploding bolt. Damn.
为夫尚存。孙仲谋，在好。
准备作战。何种命令
Okay, I got the gold required, excellent.
准备就绪。什么？何种命令？
Shit, really? Oh, alright.
准备就绪，建筑工、伐木工。
什么？遵命。是。
I will let you keep that rat-infested ruin for now. And one day I will take it back.
Do I not have a university?
Your stubbornness will doom us all. While you invade my land, Cao Cao's army grows in the north. Winning today will only make you his next target.
行。
何种命令？建筑工。
准备就绪。好，何种命令？什么？准备就绪。何种命令？
准备就绪。建筑工。
什么？作战。准备就绪。什么？行，遵命。行。
Just move faster, always a good sign. Alright, let's get these ships repaired.
备就绪，何种事？什么？准备就绪。攻击什么？何种命令？遵命。什么？进攻？何种情形？准备就绪。遵命。遵命。什么？何种命令？准备就绪。进攻。何种准备？什么？行攻击。准备。
We have captured another castle.
什么？进攻。何种命令？是。准备就绪。攻何种命令？
We got more gold unlocked. That architecture one will help us a lot.
什么？
The lakeside castle is ours.
Master Liu conscripted me, but I would rather serve your ambitions. Bring me safely to land, and I will build you a fearsome navy.
何种命令？
I do not trust this man. What stops him from running back to Liubia after we escort him away? Bring him to our camp and conscript him into our army instead.
That's interesting. The western village or your starting castle.
什么？作战？何种攻击？准备作战。什么？遵命。是。何种命令？进攻。准备就绪。什么？攻击。准备就绪。作战。准备就绪。 什么？何种命令？
何种命令？
准备就绪。进攻。
The castles provide a steady base of resources. I see, I see. Well, that explains it. Thank you. Might wall off that section.
是。准备就绪。喂，正确。
I don't have heated shot yet, do I? Apparently I do.
行，好，何主命令？喂，
建筑工，
什么？建筑工，
什么？
I might deal with all the blues castles first.
We have captured another castle.
什么？
喂，建筑工，
准备就绪。行。
I will let you keep that rat-infested ruin for now. But one day I will take it back.
I am forever in your debt, Master Sun. I shall
See ya,
return
Phil.
with a secret weapon when you need me most. Until then, take this token of my gratitude.
20% gold for the rest of the campaign. Huge. Alright, we're lacking in wood now. That explains a
准备
bit.
就绪。何主命令？建筑工，
Oh boy.
We have captured another castle.
什么？遵命。 何主命令？准备就绪。
Alright, blue's only got like one castle left and a base here. think we're in the clear.
I will let you keep that rat-infested moon. One day I will take it back.
行，进攻，作战。是，什么？作战。准备就绪，遵命。
尚存。
什么？攻击。
Alright, doing well, doing well. That's a lot of fucking Navy. Alright, we gotta pull back. That is way too much. Guys. Okay, where the hell did my traction trebuchet go? Oh my god. Traction trebuchet gonna take forever to get back up there. I need to build a base.
建筑工。
周公瑾在，
准备就绪，何种命令？什么是？何种命令？ 准备就绪。什么？何种命令？遵命。
准备就绪。何种命令？遵命确。建筑工。 什么？遵命。建筑工。
准备就绪。
大都督。
什么？何种命令？
荆州无戏盗贼。
什么？
愿借你首级。
Okay. There are too many fire ships here. Like, legitimately too many.
准备就绪。
大都督死不辞。
Do not despair, my lord. Next time, I will have them.
You know, I did say defense. I didn't say, like, let them just wail on your ass.
We have captured another castle.
停！什么？何种命令？遵命。好，遵命。进攻。停！遵命。
Alright, alright. I only need 5 more castles and the secondary is done.
I will stain your city walls red before the day is over. I am coming for you, Liu Biao.
Okay, that is way too much of an... Okay, I need a massive navy. Like, a big one. That is not something I can just destroy like that. Okay, okay.
准备就战，准备就绪。
横马射两面，
准备就绪。
机器不假。
They were
Alright, drives are
useless
gone.
allies anyway.
Alright. That should be enough of a galleon navy.
孙仲谋在。
准备何种命令？何种命令？什么？准备就绪。什么？什么？何种命令？准备就什么？准备就什么？准备就绪。遵命。何种命令？什么？准备就绪。
准备就绪。
Alright.
矿工。
We are about to run out of gold, and I just killed the only market that probably actually mattered. Which means if once I'm out of it...
停，遵命，准备就绪。好。
无意已决。
何种什么？
Alright, 16 galleon. Okay, that should be enough to pull through their lines, right? One more dock destroyed. Alright, you should only have a couple of docks left over here, and once those are gone, we win. The Loot Navy's dead at least. Stop, I can use that mark and stop shooting it. Alright, he's out.
Wait. 建筑矿工。
孙正毛在。
好。何主命令？行。好。是。作战。
Alright, it's time to push in.
是。
Destroy that castle. Walling off the pink side was definitely the right call, it seems. Although that being said, if I want to get all the castles, maybe not. I'm gonna wall this section off and go a long way.
Captured another castle.
I want to get all the castles. Might as well cripple their military production with the ships while we can.
建筑工，
准备进攻，作战。行。
准备就绪。
建筑工，建筑工，矿工，喂，
什么？
伐木工。
Oh, no more gold. I guess this is a market we can actually use. What am I thinking? That's a market we can use.
何主命令？建筑工，准备就绪。
什么好？遵命。
I can't get fortified walls.
什么？
准备就绪。什么？好，何种
Alright,
命令
let's？ push forward over here while we wait for the rest of the army to arrive. The fact that that castle is still doing work is pretty interesting.
什么？何种命令？准备就绪。进攻。
Alright, pushing forward.
何种命令？ 准备就绪。什么？准备就绪。何种命令？什么？
准备就
何
绪。
种命令？
Don't need them anymore. We've got the trade carts coming in now, as required.
何种命令？什么？准备就绪作战。什么？何种命令？准备就绪。
I believe this is mine.
Not for long.
We have captured another castle.
什么？
I believe this is mine.
建筑。
准备就绪进攻。什么？何种命令？
何种命令？好。建筑工。
准备就绪遵命。
We have captured another castle.
Those traction trebuchets are slowly on their way. Come on.
修理工。
I believe this is mine.
作者种命令。
Not for long.
准 准备就绪。攻击。何种命令？进攻。作战。
伐木工准备就绪。为什么？
What are you doing here?
伐木工。
We have captured another castle.
Can I reach this castle from here? Nope.
何种命令？准备就绪。
Alright, with enough fire archers, we can enable, just outright destroy this without the structure trebuchet.
何种命令？什么？是。准备就绪。
维护尚存。
什么？何种准备就绪？
为
准备就绪。
什么？准备就绪。何种命令？
Alright, castle is mine. This level really does like capture the building scenarios.
I will let you keep that rat-infested ruin for now, but one day I will take it back.
何种命令？什么？准备就绪。什么？何种作战？什么？是。准备就绪。何种命令？遵命。什么？何种命令？准备就绪。什么？准备就何种命令？什么？
无意乘马射虎，不自欲报仇。维护尚存。
作战准备就绪。
Alright, his vanguard's nearly dead.
准备就绪。
Never did have my armor cards either.
什么？
准备就绪。何种命令？遵命。矿工。
准备就绪。
何种命令？建筑工。
Doesn't even have any more battering rams coming in. Destroy that town center.
准备就绪。什么？命？何种命令？好。行。准备就什么？何种命令？好。遵命。好。行。好。
Right. Purple is now out of the fight.
准备就绪。进什么？何种命令？作战。什么？攻击。
He doesn't exactly have an army to worth standing on now they got most of the castles.
何种命令？什么？是。进攻。
I believe this is mine.
作战。
We have captured another castle.
And that's mine.
准备就绪。
I'm across the bridge.
We have captured another castle.
什么？准备就绪。何种命令？准备就绪。是。进攻。何种命令？什么？
Yeah, they couldn't reach it. That's a shame.
机起兵计好。
什么？准备就绪。什么？
Alright, get the last castle.
I will let you keep that rat-infested ruin for now. But one day I will take it back.
准备就绪。攻击。何种命令？准备希望。何种命令？准备就绪。
The navy is no longer needed.
I will let you keep that rat-infested ruin for now.
尊重
But
毛
one day
Capture
I
all
will
the
take it
castles.
back.
Achievement, let's go.
前进，
Guess it had to be tied to an achievement or something there.
前进，
You've got no army, no buildings.
All fortresses are under our control. Now, bring me Liu Biao.
无意已决。机起兵计好。
I have waited too long for this moment.
Alright, now we get to do the Battle of the Red Cliffs for the third time.
As the smoke rising from his burning palace filled the evening sky, Liu Biao was brought before his captors. The wizened ruler had never been a warrior, yet he towered over the guards like a chained-up bear. Sun Quan could barely contain his rage, but the elderly giant just gave him a weary smile. You have earned your revenge, young man. Before I leave this earth, I implore you to listen to me, just once. You look upon me as a monster for what I did to your father, but a far greater beast lurks behind me. It is the tyrant Cao Cao of whom I speak. While he refuses to say it openly, it is clear that he intends to turn all of China into his personal domain. I know of only two men capable of standing up to him. My subordinate Liu Bei, who is holding off the tyrant's armies in the north as we speak. And you. Seek out Liu Bei. Bring an end to Cao Cao. Not for my sake, but for the sake of your father. And for the sake of China. Sun Quan's blood boiled in his veins just before he bellowed the order. He gave Liu Biao a nearly imperceptible nod. Afterwards, he sent Liu Biao's decapitated head to a temple dedicated to his father. Sun Quan had gotten his revenge. Now, he had to finish what his father and brother had begun.
Alright, so let's see how this scenario differs under the Sun clan.
For all of his faults, Liu Biao's prediction was right. After his passing, Cao Cao's armies swept in from the north like a plague of locusts. When Liu Bei came seeking an alliance against their common foe, Sun Quan was quick to accept. They marshaled every man they could find in a place south of the Yangtze River called Red Cliffs. While Cao Cao's vast host made camp across the water, Sun Quan and Liu Bei listened to Zhou Yu's battle plans. Yet something about his new ally made Sun Quan uneasy. Not only had Liu Bei willingly served the man who murdered his father, he was also dedicated to restoring the Han dynasty. If he succeeded, what role would remain for the Sun clan? How much of their newfound power would they need to cede to fulfill Liu Bei's dreams? There was only one way forward. When Cao Cao was weakened and Liu Bei had ceased to be useful, Sun Quan would need to stab his new ally in the back. But for now, he needed Liu Bei by his side.
That's interesting.
On a hill
So this
near
time
the
we don't have a choice, we have to backstab
Zhuge
him.
Liang prayed for the wind's favor in the battle to come. Zhou Yu, who deeply distrusted Liu Bei's advisor, oversaw the ritual. Should Liang fail, Zhou Yu would ensure that he did not leave the scene alive. But Zhou Yu got more than he bargained for. Zhuge Liang's ritual was cut short when Cao Cao's men made a surprise landing, catching the allies completely unawares. The enemy quickly overwhelmed the beaches and captured the Sun fire ships. Sun Quan and Liu Bei fell back and planned their counterattack. The future of China was about to be decided.
Wait for instructions. Alright, before I continue on, I do need to take a bathroom break, or I am not going to make it to the end of the level. So I'll be back in a sec, and then hopefully within the next hour we finish this game. Be right back. here we go. One last push, and the Three Kingdoms will be finished. And then we can actually enjoy some of the other stuff, the extra expansion stuff, like the Battle Chronicles. And Age of Empires 1 and Age of Empires 2 form. That'll be interesting to see. I haven't decided which I'll do first, but that won't happen immediately. Alright, wait for instructions. We're in the Imperial Age straight away, and we can support 200 pop, but we can't construct fortified walls or gates. Ooh. Timing is key. Oh, hang on. Excuse me? Eliminating Liu Bei seems easy, but you may not be able to beat Chow Chow on your own. The Wu Navy is exceptional, using unique technologies to crush Chow Chow's weaker ships. Fire archers are strong against ships and buildings. Sun Quan has been camped by the Red Cliffs. This seemingly secure position has already been overrun and must be retaken. To the left, your ally Liu Bei has also been pushed off the beach and will send his powerful archers, infantry, and war chariots to your aid. Chow Chow has divided his enormous army into 3 divisions. The vanguard has crossed the Yangtze River and has taken the southern beach. They will attack you with cavalry and siege engines until they are driven into the river. Yep, so we're going to take out the vanguard first. The main enemy army resides in a grand war camp to the north. Its ships control the river and will try to ferry heavy cavalry, ranged soldiers, and siege elephants across it. Lastly, some of Chow Chow's fierce elites guard the warlord himself in other key positions. A few existing river fortifications also lie on the riverbanks.
My ritual failed, so my life is forfeit. The stars have changed their course.
You have doomed us all! Fool! The failure has a price!
Run while you can, rats. Today I take this river. Tomorrow, all of China!
Liu Bei does not know the truth of Zhuge Liang's death. Press our advantage and reclaim the beaches, or all will be lost.
My secret weapon as promised. Use it well.
Dragon ships. Now drain dragon ships instead of fast fire ships. Multiple attack fire ships, it seems. Alright, put Chow Chow into the river.
We recaptured one of the lost castles.
Ah, there's the relic.
什么？建筑农夫。
准备就绪。
Alright, so recapture all the beach castles will be an interesting thing to do. Interesting if we betray him too.
Cao Cao captured our incendiary ships. Reclaim them, now!
遵命。什么？何种命令？什么？准备就绪。什么？何种命令？准备就绪。 准备就绪，何种命令？
粮草征收人。
喂，何种命令？行。建筑工。
That castle under there. Hey, Saudi. Alright. I don't really want to betray Liao Bei. But apparently it might be a thing I need to do. I mean, it's a secondary objective, so I don't think I have to. It's an interesting concept. Oop. There we go. Man, they're still healing.
正确。喂。准备就绪。
Oh, you have to activate it. Alright. Sooner these guys arrive, sooner we can take out the river fortifications. I guess I should move the army down and get ready to take light blue. And once we take light blue, I guess we take him out. Not something I really wanted to do, but
建筑矿工。
何种命令？
什么？建筑伐木工。
do I have a blacksmith?
正确。建筑。
I do.
准备就绪。
准备就绪。命令。
何种命令？
建筑工。建筑工。
什么？遵命。
Dude, you couldn't have put the freaking ox carts, caravans a little closer. That is not cool. Definitely gonna need a better defensive navy.
喂。建筑工。 农夫。
就绪，遵命。停。
什么？
建筑工、修理工、建筑修理工、伐木工。
Alright. Three
准
idlers.
备就绪。
矿工，
何种命令？
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 正确。建筑工，
什么遵命？
Always when I'm gone, by the way. Always. Nope. Denied.
准备就绪。
遵命，建筑工、修理工、伐木工。
Ba-bom, ba-bom, ba-bom.
准备就绪。什么？
We recaptured one of the lost castles.
We have lost our foothold in the south. Fall back, regroup, and then strike back with a vengeance.
Do you think me unaware of your plans, friend? You will not backstab me, like your cowardly commander did to Zhuge Liang.
何种命令？
Okay, he betrays himself for me. Alright, cool.
什么？好，遵命。
Your brother's fate was a shame. I heard that Facewood was lost. To think he inherited all the good looks and that you.
As much as I despise the foolish advisor, he was right about one thing. We must vanquish Cao Cao's navy if we are to stand a chance.
何种命令？
何种命令？正确。命，伐木工。
Can't fight like that. Problem is, I've got no bloody. Ugh. Alright, the good news is I do have a bit of an army down here hitting his base from behind. So I can stop his training, but that's it. That's all I can do.
准备就绪。建筑。
Get this castle up and done now.
准备就绪。什么？何种命令？什么？准备就绪。势不两立。何种命令？准备就绪。
建筑。建筑。
什么？准备就绪。
什么建筑？何种命令？
建筑。建筑。
Alright, that'll hold. And yeah, we're attacking this side too. I gotta deal with Liao Bei first before I deal with Cao Cao.
It seems we shall honor our vows today. For the sake of the Han.
Ah, and Cao Cao raided here too. Okay, cool. Alright, I need to get this shit back in order. There is one more castle over there we will have to deal with.
阁主命令建筑工。准备就绪，作战。什么？
We will need to build a fortress here to just stop our other enemy, Cao Cao. If he's got a market still up, and there's no market up here like I think there is, we need to keep it up. Hopefully he doesn't delete it. Get rid of the docks, slow their advance. Alright, so there's another fortress down there. There has to be another fortress down there. Crap. Luckily, they're only going for the tower for now. Oh, and that's stable. There's a relic over there. Great.
I let the people and my brothers down. My defeat is heaven's will.
It brings me no joy, but the deed is done. Liu Bei is dead, and with him, the dream of a restored Han dynasty.
Okay, he actually can't gather the relic. That's interesting. Or it looks like he's not allowed to. There's 3 relics, and I want all 3. I want all 3. Yeah, he won't grab it. Alright. You. Alright. Oh, another relic too. Yes. Alright, we do need to free those ships. Are we really out of wood again? Alright, so he likes to drop shit here. I'm gonna get another fortress there. The sooner we get those relics, the better for us. Ignore those, just focus on the docks. Kill the man's ability to have a navy.
We retook the lost warships. Now rain fire on the enemy.
Destroy an enemy transport ship with a demolition ship. D-Day Stay Dance for demo. Okay, I didn't know I didn't have that achievement. These dragon ships are so good. I'm glad I spared the other guy.
何种命令？
什么？准备就绪。何种命令为？
I said like they like to drop here, right?
建筑工。建筑工。
何种命令？什么？伐木工。行。建筑工。喂，准备就绪。正确。建筑工。
什么？准备就绪。
伐木工。
Alright.
We destroyed all of Cao Cao's docks. The river is ours.
Great. Now, once we get a landing zone of our own, this shouldn't take too much longer.
准备就绪。正确。行。什么？
We have been blessed with the forest fire god power. Another relic. Alright, so we're about to have 4 relics. And we can get a 5th. Which I 100% am going to get. We are going to have to drop troops here. Yeah, this one seems to be the easiest out of the other 3 for sure.
You have dealt me many wounds, Southerner, but a single strategy did not bring me this far. Behold the splendor of the North!
Okay, he's fucking building a wonder. Alright, that might put a timer on me, sure. That won't take me too long to destroy, I hope. Alright. Where is that transport ship with the monk? Oh, for God's sake, they didn't take him. Oh, whatever. Let's get you guys over here and let's start building a base. He's actually building that at a fairly fast rate. We have a little less time than I thought.
何种命令？
如何不暇呢？
什么？建筑工。
Oh, great! Fire towers again. Oh my god, lame man. Okay, that's just made this a lot harder.
何种命令？遵命。准备就绪。
Okay, good news is there seems to be only one.
什么？遵命。何种命令？什么？何种命令？准备就绪。
喂，好，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。何种命令？准备就绪。
何种命令？准备就绪。什么？何种命令？准备就绪。什么？准备就绪。何种命令？什么？
No, no, destroy that. I could use that.
何种命令？是工作站。
都跟我来！
什么？准备就绪。什么？是。何种命令？什么？准备就绪。进攻。何种命令？什么？准备就绪。何种命令？
孙正毛在，如何不暇呢？
何种命令？正确。准备何种命令？作战进攻。
Yeah, we're running out of gold.
建筑工，农夫。
准备就绪。
乘马射
攻击作战。好。是。进攻。行。好。是。遵命。好。遵命。遵命。
We recaptured one of the lost castles.
准备就绪。行。好。行。进攻。
Those are just blacksmiths.
Cao Cao
Ignore them.
completed his wonder. Hurry! We must destroy it.
作战。
On a great time, all right.
什么？何种命令？
建筑工。
准备就绪。喂，矿工。
什么？
Come on.
何种命令？
Wail on them, and then we're going for the wonder first. Kill the wonder, then we can go for the secondary objective if needed. Actually, we might be able to do both. It's not very far. Alright, the gold's kicking in.
准备就绪。
建筑工。
准备就绪。什么？什么？何种命令？
And it'll give me another forward base to push through.
什么？何种命令？准备就绪。
Fire tower, of course.
何种命令？是。
Thank God I got those relics.
准备就绪。何种命令？
Shit. Losing those traction trebuchet though is not a good start.
就绪。建筑工，建筑工。
We recaptured one of the lost castles.
All right, we got a close siege camp now.
Do not despair, my lord. Next time, I will have them.
什么？
Knew I was gonna need freaking halberds.
喂。
And the downside is I actually don't have a lot on wood.
何种命令？
准备就绪。
行，建筑工。
何种命令？是。什么？作战。准备就绪。
什么？建筑工。
准备就绪。好。
何种命令？
伐木工。
Alright, I've got plenty of
正确伐木工。好。
gold coming in.
建筑工。
准备就绪。
Are you kidding me? I'm
命令什么？正确，矿工。何种命令？建筑工。
准备就绪。何种命令？准备就绪。什么？
can't afford to lose that castle. Yep, it's another fire tower. Gee, how did I know?
准备就绪，进攻。行令是。
准备就绪，正确。建筑工，建筑工。
什么？何种命令？好，准备就绪，准备就绪，作战。什么？作战。
Man, they really, really don't like me owning this fort.
备就绪，攻击，
Thank God for the outranging of the fire tower.
提起兵记号。
神马秘军营准备就绪，
Alright, we're making a hole. We're nearly there. Get rid of that castle and we can go for the wonder.
何种命令？ 神马攻击，何种命令？神马攻击，攻击，准备就绪，作战。准备就绪，停止，停。何种命令？
为营，建筑工，遵命建筑工，建筑工。
神马。
Come on, it's nearly down. That's a massively upgraded castle, that's why. Alright, that's just the regular keep. Get in there. Alright, time to get some heavy cavalry. We got quite a bit of time left. Come on, get in there, guys. We're nearly there. Alright, we got this. Let's go.
I cannot die until I fulfill my father's dream. Patch me up and get me back in the fight.
Yeah, this one, I'm gonna say it, this campaign's hero system sucks. It's not consistent. Like, Cao Cao's and Sun Quan's, like, they're similar, like the heavy attackers and that, but they don't have voice lines when they die, whereas, Liu Bei's heroes all had voice lines, like, when they died. Only the main ones seem to have voice lines here. And it's kind of frustrating. Because you don't know when they're dead. We fixed just some voice line saying a hero was fallen. Seriously. Alright, we're not training enough units. Yeah, you have to manually retrain them, so there's no voices and you can't tell. Only the main heroes have a voice. So like your main hero of this, your advisor. Only those ones have voice lines. Doesn't feel like I have conscripts, which is kind of annoying. Oh, cool, another set of fire towers.
Curses on you, Sun Quan.
Alright. Now we're not on a timer. We can finish this up at our leisure.
I cannot die until
See,
I
he
fulfill
dies.
my
He gets a
father's
main
dream.
line.
Patch
This
me
one
up
died.
and get
He
me
didn't
back
get
in the
nothing.
fight.
老贼！
Do not despair, my lord.
See, and he gets one.
Next time, I will have them.
Yeah, they are the only two. There's no gold but the stone.
准备就绪，命令。
建筑工。
Not enough food. Wow, we actually ran out of food. Alright, where's the fire tower that I ignored? Or did I destroy it already? I guess I destroyed it. Fire tower's up there. Oh boy. That fire tower's got some fucking range to it.
喂，行，正确。建筑工。
喂。建筑工。准备就绪，什么？准备就绪。 何种命令？好。
Wait a second, I'm missing a relic. I never put it in, did I? I had 5 relics and I was only using 4 of them.
何种遵命？什么好？
That is why fire towers suck.
准备就绪。什么？是。何主作战功。好。准备就绪。
何主命令：修理工、建筑工。
何种命令？准备就绪。建筑工。什么？建筑工。准备就绪。建筑工。
什么？遵命。伐木工。
Probably don't even have to kill that fortress. I can just go straight from.
I shall leave my commanders to deal with you, Southerner.
什么？攻击工。
Another fire tower. Well, your commanders are dead, buddy. Hey, look, another relic.
准备就绪。
This one I had a barracks. That was down there. Maybe it got destroyed. Oh no, there they are.
什么？准备就绪。何主作战。什么？什么？是。
Getting that free Hussar, though, is certainly the best choice, I reckon. Could have gotten free Arbalistas, but I think the free Hussars mattered more.
什么？准备就绪。
What's the price for the upgrade? It doesn't tell you the upgrade price, which kind of sucks. Oh, these guys don't actually get Thumb Ring. Interesting. They only get Ballistics. GG.
We have routed Cao Cao's forces. Well done, men. Our enemies flee. Glory to the Swin clan.
Getting rid of the Navy early was a huge, good goal.
13 years prior, the Swin clan held neither land nor an army. Now, it stood as the sole victor of the greatest battle in living memory. Having overplayed his hand, Cao Cao fled north after his failed landing, with Zhou Yi's finest riders in hot pursuit. Meanwhile, Sun Quan's betrayal stunned his unsuspecting ally. Liu Bei and his dream of restoring the Han dynasty both bled out in the sands of the Yangtze. As Sun Quan seized many of the weaker western provinces, a new status quo emerged. Cao Cao reigned supreme over the rich central plains around the Yellow River, while the Sun clan consolidated its hold over the south. Neither appeared strong enough to dominate the other. Sun Quan's conquest of China would forever remain incomplete. Yet, whenever he looked back upon that fateful day over the years to come, he knew he could have done nothing differently. Liu Bei's death had prevented the emergence of a third kingdom, and heaven itself seemed pleased with his decision.
Gotta love how they assume that.
As his men rummaged through Cao Cao's camp after the battle, Sun Quan stumbled upon a familiar treasure. In his haste to escape, the tyrant had left behind a great seal of jade, the very same one that Sun Jian had found in the capital all those years ago. How the imperial seal got into Cao Cao's hands, Sun Quan could only guess. Perhaps he took it from Yuan Shao after the Battle of Guandu. It did not matter. The seal was back where it belonged, and the Sun clan now held the mandate of heaven.
I don't know what to think about the final level for each one. I guess it's supposed to culminate, and it makes sense. That was definitely probably the easiest of the three. Although, Liu Wu wasn't hard. Really. Cao Cao's one, though, was fucking difficult. I hated that one. Yeah, I mean... probably second easiest or easiest this one was. But we're done with the Three Kingdoms, and that means we're done with practically every normal DLC of AoE 2, except this one, which I don't have, and I don't plan on getting anytime soon. Which one did I like the best? Probably the first one. The first one or the third one was probably the ones I enjoyed the most. I did not like playing Cao Cao. Like, he had some cool units, don't get me wrong, but that final scenario with him really ruined it for me. Just trying to deal with two sets of navies was a pain in the ass. And that really, like, soured my, opinion of it. But that's also just one level, you know. So the next two stuff that we have is AoE 1 and AoE 2, which is Return of Rome. Which, funnily enough, and this is kind of another slight to Retold. I'll show you what it has. Hey, on this PC it's on a hard drive, so it'll take a bit longer to load. You have, where is it? Return of Rome campaigns. Pretty sure it's around here somewhere. Okay. They must have removed it. But I saw, like, the here we go. No, it is here. The Age of Empires campaigns. Here you go. You've literally got the AoE 1 tutorial in this, and it says it on the bottom. Experienced Age of Empires players may start with Scenario 9, the River Outpost. The entire tutorial is here. From Age of Empires 1. I haven't tried it, so it'll be obviously different, but the fact that they got the entire AoE 1 tutorial in this is fucking hilarious. Then, of course, you got the classic Age of Empires campaigns, and then the Return of Rome campaigns. So, I think I might save this one for last, because I think I'll enjoy it if I save it for last. So, this is the other stuff. There's like 40 scenarios in this that I have to deal with. It's kind of neat, so why the hell did Retold not do it? So you got the Grand Campaign and the single-player Skirmish, which is like just Skirmish only. So this one has the Battle for Greece and Alexander the Great. And it's got sort of like decisions for the Three Kingdoms, but I think on a grander scale. So, yeah, these will have like 20 scenarios each, so we'll probably do these first. Probably do Battle for Greece before Alexander the Great, or we might do Alexander the Great before Battle of Greece, I don't know. But yeah, that will be another time though, because we are on the last week of May. So tomorrow, if I go live, if I don't go live tomorrow, it'll be Tuesday. We'll be starting the Doom monthly mod, and we'll be doing that. If I go live tomorrow. But yeah, the Doom monthly mod has to be done first. I think I'm going to be playing the new Abyssum mod. I think it's finally in release candidate status. Let me just check before I jump off. Abyssum X Dance of Blood. No, it's still in public beta V3, but I imagine it's nearly finished. Probably worth playing now. Oh no, it's in release candidate 1. Okay, so it is practically finished. So sweet. The fact that it's now in RC1 means it's probably a good time to start playing. Sweet. Alright, so yeah, definitely gonna be playing Abyssum X Dance of Blood, I think, as our monthly mod. And then, depending on how long it takes, I think we'll finish it in one day. Because it's not really, like, all the other Abyssum ones we finished in a day or two. The new 007 game comes out Friday, I think. It's supposed to come out on the 27th, right? Oh, fuck, it's closer than I thought. No, it comes out Wednesday. So I kind of want to play through that. Yeah, it comes out Wednesday. Holy shit. So yeah, we'll be playing that on Wednesday, I think. And then, plans for June. These are my plans for June so far. In the middle of June, so like on the 16th or something, I think it's Final Doom's 30th anniversary, so we'll be doing something for Final Doom. It is, let's just double check. Yeah, okay, it's the end of June, so June 27. Obviously there's the Age of Mythology Marathon in June, because it's the second month of the year, another second month of the year. I want to start doing, like, challenge runs or challenges. So I was thinking of starting, with Crash Bandicoot's Insane Trilogy and going for every Platinum Relic in the game. So we 100% the game, and then we're going for Platinum Relic in every level, including Crash 1 and 2. So I think I kind of want to do that. I think that'll, like, take up some good time. Also in June, we'll probably be playing Halo 3 with Wild Koala and a couple of others. That should be fun. And yeah, so June's already got some plans, which is pretty nice. I've been enjoying Far Far West with friends, but I don't know if I'll be playing that on stream. Because they're usually, one of them's working at night, the other one can't be asked, playing most of the time at night. So yeah, should be a fun time. And like, playing Crash is going to be a relaxing time until we get to the Platinum Relics. But I've gotten a few Platinum Relics just fine. It's just takes a lot of effort. So getting gold is usually enough. But I do want to get all Platinum Relics for once. So I think I've only done it once in my life, and I don't remember it. So, or at least some. But yeah, I want to do it in June. Occasionally we might do like an AoE 2 campaign in the middle of it, but we will see. We will see. But on that note, I'm jumping off for the night. And we shall be back either tomorrow or Tuesday. I reckon we'll finish Abyssum in one stream, so we'll be fine. And yeah. If you enjoyed the content, guys, if you're on YouTube, drop a sub. If you're on Twitch, drop a follow. Both methods are free. And you will help me with the algorithm, yada yada yada. If you are on Twitch and you do feel like dropping some pennies, or bucks, you do get some subs from AOM. It's up to you. There's also the Chinese DLC on AOM Retold and Japanese one. We might do ludicrous difficulty. That's another thing I forgot to mention. So, yeah. Alright. YouTubes, I will catch you guys later. And then Twitch, I'll see if I can send you guys somewheres.